What was her name? So beautiful, so long ago. Wait, what's my name?
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. My apologies for the later start. There's a bit of change of plans in what I was doing today. Hey, GOG, Sir 5am, V2 Turtles, Olive Jane, Lunar, Avalanchia, Clam of Doom, The Fig Newt, Rudo, Demons, Mr. Lance. I was curious if you have any tips for a newbie. I just started playing in PoE. Depends what kind of tips you want. Barney Burns, what's going on? Toad Jevon, hello, hello. Like, you gotta have to be a little bit more. Do you want to just want generic tips? I want to play Power World, but I can't. I don't want to be addicted to something again. It's a risk you're gonna have to take if you want to try. If you're interested in trying something out. I mean, if you look at it this way, if you end up getting addicted to it, that means you're enjoying it. Probably. This music guarantees 99 runecrafting. Yes, it does. I'm interested in stream. My streak's at 0 again. Rudo, you just gonna have to rebuild. You're gonna have to rebuild. Yo, Templar Straffies, how you doing? How you doing? Stay away from totems, minions, and bows. Honestly, good advice. Good advice. Stay away from totems, minions, and bows. True. PoE 2 when? Probably whenever they're planning to do their. They didn't say they were going to do full-on leagues, but they said they were going to do like economy resets with updates. So we'll see when those end up happening. But I'd imagine they would be not right after the PoE 1 league launch. Look who decided to stream. Yes, I did show up eventually, Alweezy. I did show up eventually. I got a little bit caught. Okay, I got a little bit caught, not gonna lie. I was XTD chatting in a few different streams. Being a little irresponsible. Lance has a cam now? I'm sorry. Are you trying to imply that you think I look like this giant fish with a million teeth? What is this, Imgur? Every time I check a random PoE1 streamer, Captain Lance 9 is chatting instead of streaming. I can explain. I have an XTD business chatting quota to meet. Does anyone else here? Wait, how many messages of mine did you? Listen, guys, listen here. Aloha was claiming he was afraid of a little slash played race, okay? And I was just trying to make sure he noticed that I thought that was embarrassing, okay? That he would sound afraid of a little slash played. And my axe, you'll pay forever. Welcome to the team. Caught a little bit. Caught only slightly. Chat, look at the evidence. Yeah. Anyways, I was going to be, just a random side note, I was going to be doing a short stream from like 12 to 3 o'clock today. And then I was going to be like leaving because we were going to be picking up the kids and then going to do a day trip with my brother and his kids and have the cousins all go together to a park thing. But between my wife and my brother's wife, they decided that it would be better to do that next week due to temperature. They thought it'd be too hot. So instead, we're going to stream the whole day. And we're going to stream tomorrow. And I'm actually going to be here. But next week, for about a day, I'm going to be gone. He wants to rob some people again by pretending to be a weak racer. I am innocent of these claims, okay? I'm just a dad gamer who plays a respectable, responsible amount of time, and I have a clear disadvantage to the D-gens, and a slash played race just evens the playing field a little bit, you know? That cuts into the build planning. Yeah, it does a little bit, unfortunately, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Look at it this way. I still can't remember if we're going to like a water park or like a roller coaster park or anything. But look at it this way. Let's say we're going down a water slide. That's a perfect opportunity to theory craft, you know? In between the time it takes to start the water slide and get to the bottom, we can start thinking about what build we want to play, you know what I mean? And then you extend that over multiple sessions of water slide runs. All of a sudden, we're looking at least 20 minutes tops, maybe more, of theory crafting time throughout a day. The planning takes like 20% of the pre-league week. The rest is stalling and practicing. Okay, yeah, true. That's also kind of true a little bit too. Who's going to get banned this league? Probably no one. Probably. Either no one or Rutu again for the 5th time. Really any way it could go. Water parks, hopefully in an area without... I don't even know if it's a water park. I really should have, like, paid attention a bit more closely when my wife was like, hey, we're going to do this trip with blah, 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 blah. And then I did kind of zone out a little bit. But don't tell my wife that, because as far as she's concerned, I definitely know where we're going. And haven't forgotten, okay? Listen, what I do know is it's next Tuesday. I know the date. That's important. So, well, technically it's not next. It's next Monday, and then we're gonna drive down, stay at the brother's house. Then we're gonna drive on Tuesday to the thing. Listen, I have the rough dates. That's the important part. Okay, that's the important details. Is Energy Blade gonna survive? I would guess yes, because it always survives. But I don't know. Anything's possible. GG might nerf it finally. Technically, they kind of tried to nerf it last patch. They just didn't really. They didn't really nerf it that much, you know. Do you think it's going to be a rework of Abyss, like PoE2's? I think they're going to steal some of the tech from PoE2. Like, the part where instead of following an Abyss crack around, which is current Abyss, I think it's going to be more like PoE2's Abyss, where there's a set area of the map where there's mobs coming out of, and you fight them back like that. I think it'll probably take that mechanics. As for, like, loot and what the monsters can do and some other stuff, I don't know. There might be more variety. We'll see. They might have different balancing at play. Hey, Goose. How you doing, man? I wish they would implement the weapon swap tech from PoE2. Wish they would implement the weapon swap tech from PoE2. Weapons... Like the 20 weapon swap passives and stuff. Or just the fact, like, you can set a keybind to a skill that only works in weapon set 2, just that specific portion of it, like to be able to shield charge with a bow character. Hey Galactic, how you doing, man? I hope they don't change the legendary deterministic crafting system PvE1 and make it trash like PvE2. Guys, them updating Abyss in PvE1 does not mean they're going to just copy and paste PvE2 on a PvE1. I don't know what you get. You get, like, relax, okay? They are distinct games with distinct possibilities, okay? Don't overthink it. Hey, Healing Heart, how you doing, man? They're deleting PvE1? No one said that. That was just your imagination. Guys, do you know what I have open here? Before I started stream, I noticed that our boy Dreamcore posted a video. I have not watched this. It is a 3 buffs and 3 nerfs video, I think, right? Or is it 3 total? I'm going to assume it's 6 things. And I'm going to try to... We're going to play a little game, okay? We're going to play a little game. No spoilers. The game being, I'm going to try to guess what Dreamcore has on his list. Because that sounds fun to me. My guess is... for Dreamcore video. Classy stuff, classy stuff. PvE1 players are going to get sent to the Abyss. Oh no, please no. Please no. This side is obviously going to be the nerf. The nerfs. The other side's clearly going to be the buffs. All right. Okay, most obvious one out of the way is Minion Pact, right? There's no world where Dreamcore misses Minion Pact. If Dreamcore makes a video about buffs and nerfs and Minion Pact is not on the nerf category, I'm going to unsub from him, and I'm going to be extra toxic every time I see him in chat in the future. And I will remind him of this day that he somehow made this horrific blunder. That's what I'm going to start with. Minion Pact on the nerfs. Now, what else? So you're going to be the same? What do you... I'm very nice to Dreamcore on a regular basis. If he has Blade Vortex, no, please, no. There's no way. There's no way. There's no shot. All right. What else would he be putting in the buffs and nerfs category? What else would he be putting in the buffs and nerfs category? Let's go with a buff next. Dreamcore. What would Dreamcore... We have to get in the mind of Dreamcore. What would Dreamcore want to see buffed? The question is Dreamcore, is he paid by big bows? Surely not. Surely he's not under the thumb of big bows. Nah, he's not going to put bows in there, hopefully. There's no way, right? He does like to list some more obvious things. Like things we already know are going to happen, I feel like he likes to put in his videos sometimes. Like, so maybe he could say Abyss, just because we got that teaser. So I could maybe see him being like, oh, Abyss is going to get buffed, right? I could see him saying something like that. I'm gonna say... Melee? Come on, Melee literally got buffed like 2 patches ago. Melee literally got buffed 2 patches ago. Relax. I'm gonna say he's gonna say dot exceptionals. I think he's gonna say dot exceptionals. I'm gonna believe he also noticed the lack of dot exceptionals and he's gonna mention it. This could be more generic, just dot in general, the archetype, but I'm saying exceptionals because I think that's maybe what he's going to reference. You think nerf strength stacking, chaos, transfusion support? Transfusion is definitely another obvious nerf. Would you put that in there, though? I think for nerf, I'm going to go life stacking. I'm gonna go in parentheses Wrathpith. He's gonna say, "Hey, they nerfed ES last league. Now it's time for the infinite damage shield to take a hit." Maybe at last Soul Mantle will be buffed. That one guy always crying over PoE comments. Wait, what? Is there some guy who's always crying about Soul Mantle?
At least I don't get hungry.
How are they gonna buff something that doesn't exist? Them adding them to the game would be a buff. I'm more or less saying I think dot archetype is gonna be on his list of buffs, and I think this is maybe what he's gonna mention as a way it's gonna get buffed. Because it's a very odd hole. They did all these new exceptional gems, and the most notable thing when you look at them is, wait, hit builds got exceptional gems that were equivalent or just as good as they were before, where dot builds literally just had their awakened gems removed and no replacements. You know? Lethal Dose is a support gem that exists. People just don't use it. What the hell is Lethal Dose? Is this going to be some garbage? This is going to be some absolute trash, isn't it? Uh-huh, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, my God. Look, guys, dot builds are saved. They have the support gem that makes poisons deal less damage. Oh, my word. And it only works on poisoning non-poison enemies. Dot builds are saved, guys. They do have an exceptional. I didn't say it was good. I just said it would exist. What did he say exactly? Let's check the exact text. I think it was something snarky about people not realizing it exists. Lethal Dose is a support gem that exists. People just don't use it. Okay, well, I mean, I'll let him live. It was a little bit snarky being like, yeah, there is one technically. Freaking kind of being an actually guy a little bit. Come on, there's no exceptional gems for dot builds. Don't lie to yourself. That's not even a real gem. All right, I'm pretty sure this is a April Fool's wiki page that they forgot to take down. Lance, how do you bind skills on controller? For PoE 2, you can like set the key binds. For PoE 1, it's like really annoying to do. It's like you have to like press like various like triggers to access the secondary and tertiary like keybinds or whatever. It's been a hot minute since I did it, but you like open up like the skill gems menu or something, and then you can set the key. It's pretty awkward is what I remember. I don't remember it 100% though. It's been a hot minute. All right, where were we? Life stacking, minion pact, nerfs, buffs, dot exceptionals / mostly I'm just talking about dot here, but you know what I mean. Think Dreamcore. He's gonna say something. He's gonna say Abyss. Dreamcore is gonna do something like, oh, since the league mechanic's getting reworked, it's a buff or something. I think he's gonna say Abyss just because he got teased. I think he's gonna say Abyss. All right, what else? What else for a nerf? What is the current highest play rate skill on PoE Ninja? Kinetic Fusillade. All right. He's gonna say Kinetic Fusillade. Trust in the highest play rate skill nerf. Kinetic Fusillade. I already said that. Well, we're on the same wavelength, Jabba Norris. We on the same page. KF is cheating. GG said they were nerfing it. Listen, guys, we are guessing what Dreamcore is going to put in his video. And Dreamcore is going to list... He's going to list things that they've either already said or things that are on the more obvious side. He's going for, like, when he makes these videos, he's going for, like, the most likely things that he would think, right? You know, he wants the video to be, like... He's trying to be, like, fairly accurate with his predictions. That pin is diabolical? What pin? Ow, easy! You pinned the Imgur? That's, guys. That's a hit piece. That's a hit piece. Don't look at the pin. Okay, that's a hit piece. That's a straight up hit piece. All right, we have one more buff. What is the additional buff that Dreamcore is going to mention? What does Dreamcore have a soft spot for? What would Dreamcore want to see become stronger? Death Self, there's no shot. There's no shot. Self-cast? You think he just might say self-cast? He might say self-cast. Mines are traps. Nah, there's no way they say mines before saying traps. Shadow Ascendancy, Reliquarian. Ooh, I like the Reliquarian idea. There's no world where Reliquarian gets worse than it is. It literally cannot get worse. But would Dreamcore say Reliquarian? I don't know if Dreamcore's even going to say Reliquarian, though. But there's literally no way it gets worse. It's so bad. Nobody played it, even though it was a new Ascendancy. But is he going to say it, though? Nah, he's not going to say Reliquarian. He's not going to say Reliquarian. He's going to say... COC buff? It kind of is in the category of it kind of got forgot with exceptionals, but I don't know if that would be one he would list. Let's go with self-cast. Let's go with self-cast. Let's go with self-cast. Final answer. He's gonna mention dot archetype, self-cast archetype, abyss for buffs, minion pact, life stacking, and kinetic fusillade for nerfs. Okay, that's our predictions. Locking the hell in. Locking the hell in. All right, guys. Whoops, I don't know what the hell I just clicked. I need to pause whatever the player is, though. All right, player's paused. And let's go ahead and get in this. Make sure YouTube chat can hear. Let's lock in. We got Dreamcore's nerf buffed list.
Days away from the full reveal of Path of Exile.
We're gonna go 6 for 6.
3.29 Curse of the Allflame. The teasers have been rolling in. It looks like we're going to be getting some new transfigured gems alongside possibly a rework to Abyss. Perhaps we're going to see the PoE 2 version of Abyss make its way into PoE 1, which, depending on how it actually works in PoE 1, should be a pretty good upgrade considering that the...
There's no way I go for 6. Are you kidding me? With this minion pact is a guarantee. Even on a bad day, 1 for 6, 100%.
Current Abyss feels quite dated by now.
Or I will make fun of Dreamcore until he earns my respect back.
But a new patch means a new set of patch notes with all of the accompanying balance updates. So in this video, I'm going to cover my predictions for 3 buffs.
Oh no, I just got an ad. All right, guys. All right. We'll pause right here. Okay, we'll pause right here. I don't want you guys to miss us rewatching Dreamcore's video. 0 for 6 would say more about Dreamcore than Lance. 0 for 6. There's no way we go 0 for 6. Minion pact, 100% bar for bar, that is occurring. These other ones have some pretty high likelihood too, right? Rewatching, watching together. How do you want me to word this? I did not pre-watch, guys. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? I have not pre-watched, okay? I have not pre-watched. Where's the fun in that? Mini Pact and KF are guarantees. Well, I think Mini Pact's guaranteed. I don't know if KF's a guarantee. I mean, they've mentioned they're going to nerf KF, but I don't know if it was a guarantee for him including it in the video, right? I doubt KF will get nerfed. KF is guaranteed. The duality of chat. You have Alweezy on one side, which is ready to light the fires. And on the other side, somebody says, it's not even that good. The thing is, Andrew did literally mention it, right? All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Are you guys out of your ad? Can we start again? Andrew claimed it was OP, but it's not. Octavian said they forgot about it. Do you think maybe they could forget about it again? I was going to nerf it, I just didn't have enough time.
And 3 nerfs for Path of Exile.
All right,
Curse
let's
of
get
the
into
Allflame. Beginning with the nerf.
Hell yeah!
And of course, we're starting
yes!
with the Minion Pact.
Dreamcore, my goat!
Gem.
He knows.
This was
All
a
right.
new support gem added in patch 3.28.
I'm sorry I even slightly talked about doubting you.
Added physical damage to supported spells based on the maximum life of your sacrifice.
Imagine he opens with Blade Vortex. I would have lost my mind.
Minion. And I think it's fair to say that the numbers on this one probably weren't tested extensively prior to launch, because the amount of flat damage you can obtain from this one gem alone, even on a moderate investment into minion life scaling, is just completely ridiculous. For example, the Dark Marionette Spectre is a basic use case for this support gem, since the minion automatically revives 4 seconds after dying. And with just the normal maximum level 20 Raised Spectre support gem, this minion already has about 20,000 base life. Throw in a minion life support gem, and now it has almost 36,000 life. With no external scaling to minion life from the passive tree or elsewhere, you already have a minion that not only revives automatically, but one that adds about 1,000 flat added physical damage to the supported spell. That is absurd. That's over 5 times the amount of added damage you obtain from a normal level 20 added cold or lightning support gem. But I think it's also important to mention here that this is physical damage, which is even stronger because you can benefit from conversion and damage gained as extra as well. And the thing is, we're just talking about the absolute most basic setup here with no scaling at all. Once you start scaling gem levels for Raised Spectre and Minion Pact, and begin to scale minion life elsewhere like the path...
How about we put this on 1.5x speed? You know what? How about... Where's the speed control? Just for that little comment? 0.95.
Massive tree or cluster jewels, your gear, your ascendancy.
That's
when this gem goes from being imbalanced to just being silly. This is a support gem that had to be banned in the 3.28 gauntlet, and I know that usually Zizaran does...
Okay, is he going to follow up saying it was banned, and then he's also going to mention transfusion right after the back-to-back?
Doesn't really like to ban anything, but when something is so outrageously out of line, you don't really have a choice, and it's a good thing that it was banned too, because if it wasn't, we would have ended up seeing an incredibly boring bossing meta in that event, which would have just been the same on every class.
Yep.
Now, I do want to mention here that it doesn't really help that a couple of other things exist alongside this.
No.
One is the bugged campaign minion, Unholy Aberration, which just has an obscene...
Okay, so help me, Dreamcore, do not give ammo to the Blade Vortex is the problem, Andes, okay? This thing, great thing to reference. Do not give ammo to the Blade Vortex Andes. They're out of their freaking minds. It's true, Blade Vortex is broken, so you better not say Blade Vortex. Ain't nobody in their right mind going around playing Blade Vortex. Oh, it's so good!
Amount of base life. That one will likely be fixed in 3.29 as well. But there's also the mechanics of Blade Vortex, which ended up being the skill that most people played with Minion Pact in 3.28. Blade Vortex snapshots the added damage from Minion Pact on the initial cast, and if you're able to keep it up, you keep that added damage for the duration of the skill.
And I respect this guy.
Now, I wanted to mention this because I don't feel that Blade Vortex is the issue here.
Oh,
as this skill has pretty much been the same for years, and only now have we seen some discussion on this.
Based.
I will say that it's possible that they'll want to change the functionality of the skill a bit to prevent some of the awkward snapshotting with gear swapping and that kind of stuff. But generally speaking, I expect the main focus will be on massively nerfing the numbers on minion packs, or possibly just outright reworking the gem entirely if they feel they can't really balance
Straight
it
removed,
correctly.
baby. Straight removed.
Expect minion packs to essentially be
that
deleted
gem is
come
gone.
3.29.
Gone.
Next up in the nerf predictions, it's Kinetic
2 for
Fusillade.
2, baby!
Now, I remember just prior to the launch of Mirage,
Is Kinetic Fusillade really that good, guys? Is it actually that good, or are people just, like, overglazing it? Like, I haven't personally played much Kinetic Fusillade. I did, like, one 10D build with it, where I put it on some totems. I was like, this is decent. It's good for a start. Yeah, I think it's a really good starter, but, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I saw that many Kinetic Fusillade builds where I was like, yo, that's OP.
build makers were a bit concerned that Kinetic Fusillade was going to be nerfed just before.
I mean, I guess technically, GG does like to nerf if things are too good in early game. And its early game is really solid, right? Nah, it's busted. I don't know. I think it's just a really, really good early game. I feel like what I've seen of people's late game versions of this skill, they don't look that strong to me, though, compared to a lot of other possible skills you could be doing.
Which would have thrown a spanner in the works for a lot of starter builds, but that wasn't the case, and this quickly became the most popular League starter for Mirage, especially the Totem variant primarily played on the Hierophant. This skill had a 13% play rate in week 1 of Mirage softcore trade, with the next most played skill being Elemental Hit at just 5%, so it was quite dominant as a League starter. Now, I think that it's important to mention here that Minion Pact and Kinetic Fusillade are worlds apart when it comes to these nerf predictions. One is completely broken, and the other is just a bit overtuned.
True.
Kinetic Fusillade is just a very strong option, it's decently better than its alternatives, and I expect to see a moderate but meaningful nerf to this skill in the 3.29 patch notes to bring it down a little bit. And it may be the case that the main focus of the nerf ends up being the Totem variant, in which case the skill may be changed a bit in terms of functionality. I think the most boring nerf...
Cav isn't even saying those builds have no defense. Yeah, I think it's Giga overglazed. I think it's solid early game. It gives you a lot of solid early damage. But it's like, how do you put this? Don't those builds kind of want to like force in like reduced skill effect duration and stuff? Like, I feel like it puts you in an awkward position in terms of like, as you go on in terms of gear progression, that becomes more and more of an issue. And my actual appreciate the sub. Especially if you're not doing totems and you like have to force in like the reduced skill effect duration amulet and stuff. Like, that's huge opportunity cost.
Here would just be preventing the skill from working with totems. But either way, I think Kinetic Fusillade will receive a nerf in 3.29.
Yeah, it's huge opportunity cost.
Lastly, in the nerf prediction...
Really? He thinks they're going to nerf Screams of the Desiccated? Dude, I did not see this coming at all. That's crazy to me. Screams of the Desiccated? I don't think it needs a nerf at all. That's crazy to me. Stop pausing. I'm going to pause as much as the hell I want. Okay, how easy? That's crazy to me. Because I feel like this belt... One, I think people overused it. As it was a new item, people just wanted to play with it. Like, a lot of people would, like, use it instead of a Mage Blood in certain circumstances where it was not better than a Mage Blood to use. Myself included, I did that. And then, the versions of the belt that are really good, they're so freaking rare. They don't exist. Getting a good 2 mod, which is where the belt becomes, like, kind of like S tier, they don't exist. Don't nerf the belt? Yeah, I don't, this is crazy to me.
It's Screams of the Desiccated. Now, to be clear here, I'm not talking about the power level of this unique belt. I don't think the shrine buffs or the shrine combinations are going to be changed at all. But something really important to note about this belt in 3.28 is how accessible it was with Mirage existing in every single map.
Dude, man, it was already so rare to get like even like the halfway decent belts. I don't know, man. Is he actually going to say he thinks he's going to be way rarer? I mean, it might end up being way rarer, you know, depending on, like, they get rid of Mirage
That
or
won't
whatever.
be the case in 3.29. In fact, we're not really sure just yet what's going to happen with Mirage, which is a bit strange because usually GGG make a post to discuss the future of current league mechanics in advance of new league reveals. But I think the most likely outcome there is that Mirage goes core in a way that's similar to the Viridian Wildwood or Sentinels, where it rarely appears in maps, and cannot be influenced by the Atlas tree. And if that's the case, what will that mean for the Suresh boss encounter, which is currently accessed with a fragment that drops from a mini-boss that spawned rarely as part of the Mirage encounter in maps? It's possible that Suresh is made accessible from elsewhere, perhaps even a separate mechanic, but as it stands right now, it would seem that access to this...
Is this what they showcased when they revealed the belt? I'm just realizing now they showcased diamond resistance on the reveal of the belt. Freaking, oh my word! They're like looking at the drop odds. They're like, oh, 1 in 100,000. Yeah, let's showcase that one. Freaking, like, what the hell is this?
This boss fight will be more limited
The
in
PvP
3.29, which will mean a lot less screams of the desiccated belts in circulation, and by way of that, it will be much rarer to come across a good shrine combination, so there'll also be more...
I almost think it's going to go the opposite direction. Like, let's say they make the fight rarer, they make the odds of getting a 2-mod belt higher to compensate, because the rarity of a good belt was already so insane. Like, I don't know. I feel like they would maybe buff it on the other end if they made the fight or the fragment a lot harder to get.
Expensive as well. Alright, let's move on to the buff predictions for Path of Exile Curse of the Allflame, beginning with self-cast spells.
Yo!
And when I saw...
Dude, we're on fire right now. We're 3 out of 4. Self-cast... All right. Let the man talk.
about
Let the man talk.
self-cast spells, I'm talking about generic spell scaling. Not Archmage, not life stacking, not minion pact, no gimmicks, just your basic spell scaling. Gem...
You can't... I'm trying to think. There's not really any world I can see where they buff self-cast and they don't buff by freaking, like, the transitive property the other ways to play spellcaster builds. Like, they buff a lot of the self-cast builds. That's still gonna buff using it with a Wrathpith. I guess what they could do is they could proportionally make gem levels more powerful and then make their effectiveness lower. But the thing is, that still doesn't decouple it from something like Wrathpith. It does, like, that decouples it from, like, let's say, Archmage or E-Blade more. But it does, like...
levels, cast speed, caster defenses, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, all that stuff still works
We've
with
seen
all those
GGG
things.
do these kinds of focused, balanced passes in recent leagues. In 3.27, it was wand attacks. In 3.28, it was holy skills. And I think in 3.29, they'll focus on self-casting. And this will be through a lot of buffs to damage scaling from gem levels, to cast speed modifiers on gear and the passive tree, possibly some new transfigured gem options as well. And I think they might tone down Archmage a bit here too, because for quite a long time now, Archmage has really been the only self-cast build.
What is this? What is this? Who paid Dreamcore? What is this? What is this Archmage glaze going on here? E-Blade's been better than Archmage for the entirety of E-Blade's existence. What is he talking about? This is insane.
And if they're buffing things like cast speed and caster defenses, Archmage will also be directly buffed by those changes. So I think they'll want to bring Archmage down a bit and bring other self-cast options up to try and balance this.
Sounds like you want to make an Archmage build. I'm just saying. This is questionable glaze of Archmage going on here, okay? You won't use Archmage if you lean into the Val skill spam? Yeah, that's the thing. If we do the mom character and we go the Val skill, we need to figure out our base damage other than Archmage. Which unironically, the answer for that could be it could still end up being E-Blade. Like, it could be Spellblade support, stealing Battle Mage from Inquiz and using the 20 gain mana node, right? with the Watcher's Eye with clarity gain. And you still have a ton of
now
ES.
a bit more. But generally speaking, self-cast outside of Archmage has been quite weak for a long time, and it's long overdue some attention. So 3.29 may finally be the patch that we see that in action.
No, I want E-Blade to get nerfed.
Next up in the buff predictions is
He
the
did actually put
Reliquarian
Reliquarian.
Ascendancy.
Oh man, I should have kept with my gut on that one. Well, I guess I replaced it with self-cast, so technically it was gonna hit no matter what.
Now, just like Minion Pact, this was another new thing added to the game in patch 3.28, but whilst Minion Pact is completely overpowered, the Reliquarian is the other way, it's quite weak. The design of this Ascendancy is the flavour of the Legacy of Frisia's Scavenger, which takes popular unique items and makes them into nodes on the Ascendancy tree, often allowing for interesting builds because you can obtain...
Sorry, I'm cutting in here. Somebody from YouTube had a good comment. Those buffs would still affect mines and traps and totems. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, if... That's the whole point, is like when he's talking about gem level scaling and that would change it and make self-cast better, not necessarily. It could... There's a lot of ways you can change self-cast scaling, and it still just means doing it as a mine character or doing Wrath with scaling or whatever is still going to be a good way to go.
more of one stat than
No one said that. It was a guy from YouTube.
was possible before, or you can use a unique while still benefiting from the property of another unique that would have taken up that equipment slot. However, the Reliquarian is noticeably weaker than that of its Legacy of Frisia counterpart. And it was actually the case that several of the nodes were nerfed in the lead up to the 3.28 League launch after being showcased in the build up to release. Now, importantly, the concept of the Reliquarian is that nodes will rotate each league, so each cycle you'll essentially have an entirely new ascendancy to build around. This is a theory crafter's dream and a build maker's nightmare. That's because any build that you make for a Reliquarian essentially becomes obsolete in the next patch because the nodes are different and the build will probably no longer function. But regardless...
Reliquarian will always be bad, doomed by design. It's either hit or miss. Well, if it's a hit, then that means it's not bad. What are you saying? You're disagreeing with yourself in your own sentence. Twitch still doesn't believe that we exist. They're haters. They're haters. Don't listen to them. They're haters.
I think this Ascendancy hasn't really landed as GGG may have hoped. I think what they may have been going for here is more of a front-loaded Ascendancy option for the Scion, which shines earlier into progression and is perhaps outscaled further into late game.
It's just bad, Dreamcore.
The other Scion option, the Ascendant, which is typically seen as an end-game min-max class for some niche builds. If they want to succeed in that vision, they'll need to make sure that the new nodes are more powerful than the last set, and I expect they'll take this opportunity to bring up the baseline power level of this new Ascendancy for 3.29 and beyond. And lastly, in the buff prediction...
Bloodline. Okay. So we got, what, 3 for 6 then? We'll take it. What Bloodline classes is he going to say, though? Because there's definitely some Bloodline classes that see, like, almost no use, right?
For patch 3.29, it's Bloodline classes, more specifically, some of the really weak and underused Bloodline nodes. Now, GGG have shown that they're willing to make improvements to Bloodline classes in 3.28, as they already did a balance pass to improve many of them in that patch, and I think we'll see more of the same for Curse of the Allflame. In particular, there's a few nodes that I feel need to be buffed significantly or just outright reworked.
Right, which ones?
A few examples include the Vivid Cat notable on the Oshabi bloodline, the It Wasn't Me notable on the Delirious bloodline, or the Death Offering notable on the Katarina bloodline.
Fair.
All of those options need some substantial improvements, and I expect we'll see that in 3.29. Additionally, I also think the Suresh bloodline will go core in this patch, so regardless of how you'll now go about accessing that boss fight, I think it's very likely that you'll still be able to spec into that bloodline if you want to. But there you have it, my predictions for 3 buffs and 3 nerfs for Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, and we won't have to wait all that long to find out, as the patch notes should be dropping right after the full reveal on
Thursday.
July 16th. Do let me know what you expect to see in the patch notes.
Good video. Solid, reasonable predictions. I'm really surprised he put Screams of the Desiccated in here. But I guess he's just like, well, its drop rate's gonna be worse, so fair enough. I don't know. Imagine Strike Belt, the boss somehow don't go core. I doubt it. It's such a like popular item that people are excited about trying to build around. I don't think it's particularly imbalanced. Like the imbalanced version of the belt is when you hit freaking echoing resistance and that belt doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely feel like it fits in the category of a great item to have in the game. Do you see the Tempest Shield build by General Surgeon that he posted on Reddit today? General Surgeon is playing Tempest Shield? I did not know. It was 80 beers? Yeah, those belts just don't exist, essentially. Do you think Elemental Hit might be changed? Seems like it's been really good lately. Do I think Elemental Hit will get changed? I think it's possible it gets nerfed because it's good early game. I don't think it's guaranteed. It's definitely one of the skills that performs quite well on a league start in terms of like you don't really need gear to get it going. Works right out of the box. I made a bet with Rutu that I didn't think it would get nerfed. That was last league, but I feel like I've been convinced I think GG could nerf it for the reason that it's good on league starts. And it did have the second highest play rate on Mirage, right? On the league start at the very least, right? In before Slayer gets nerf hammered because any melee build will pop off with league start on Slayer. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Slayer Glaze on this year at this time. This is wild. I almost withered away outside today. But you're okay though? You almost withered away. What does that mean? You got burnt up? What if they had a self-cast only shotgunning projectiles gem? Support gem? A support gem that only works in self-cast situations? I don't know if that's something they would do. I mean, they might do something like that. I would kind of think that would be less likely. Because the problem with adding a support gem like that, where it's like, okay, this is how we're going to counterbalance the fact that people might prefer a miner or a trap build or a totem build. We're going to make a mandatory support gem that doesn't work in the other categories. Like, if it's good enough to make it the premier choice, then it falls into that mandatory category, which I feel like GG's maybe more against. There's so many already. Spell Echo, Unleash, Pinpoint Intensity. Not like... I'm assuming he's saying, like, it has to be so good that it's just justifiable on its own right. I don't know why, but I clipped Bugged Out yesterday before you raided. But I clipped the VOD anyways. Bugged Out. What? Oh, no. You're gonna make me watch this again? Oh, my... I can't believe you guys held me that, man. You guys couldn't just let me just use the helmet? No, you had to make me, you had to make me follow up on the promise I made about valing it. It would have worked so perfectly for the character I'm about to play. Finish the clip. Whose idea was that anyways, man? Terrible. Terrible idea. Actually, atrocious idea. All you, buddy? Don't blame me for this. I'm pretty sure I said multiple times, hey guys, this helmet would work perfect for the build we're about to play. We probably shouldn't, you know, destroy it for no good reason. How am I supposed to aim Shock Nova Possession? My tooltip says 1.3 mil, but I'm ZDPS. You're supposed to aim it where the boss is on the... So, like, let's say you have a circle. Your first circle of the Shock Nova, you want the boss right in the middle of that ring. That gives you, I think, the most overlaps in, like, a basic scenario where the boss isn't next to a wall. If the boss is next to a wall, Shock Nova will start just crunching together and overlap itself. And then you want to, like, have all the circles on one thing against the wall. You might just be ZDPS. Or just not as much DPS as you want, you know. But I think that's the optimal location for Shock Nova. You want a good bit of AoE? AoE shouldn't change your overlaps unless there's a wall involved. Because it equally spaces out the circles to have the same overlaps. When you start getting a wall involved, though, then the AoE can make it overlap more easily.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. Now that we've rubbed some salt in the wound and made sure your helmet was extra seasoned, let's go ahead and start with breakfast.
Yo!
Was a quick and dirty Belgian waffle, 3 slices of thick cut pan-seared bacon, and 2 eggs over easy. They busted on the flip, but I'm okay with the bacon and waffle soaking up the yolk. That's just extra flavor.
I love breakfast food. Bacon, waffles, eggs. Premium food selection there, user. On a paper plate, guys, stop hating on the paper plate choice, okay? User error had some guy try to rob him the other day, okay? He had to lock up all the fine china. Okay? Take extra precautions. The neighborhood's getting a little bit more dangerous. Don't worry about the paper plate. I got the real plate. Enjoyers up next. Oh, no. He's gonna about to follow up. Show the safe he locked the better dishes in. So we all can see. Is this version of Blast Rain good for bossing? I have absolutely no idea. We're gonna find out. My assumption is our damage is gonna be bad. That's my assumption. But at the same time, who knows? It might work. I should probably be running Combustion, honestly. Now that I think about it, that's an extra minus 10 res that can kind of be automated. I guess I can put it on my Frenzy. But do I have any flat fire anywhere in my build? I don't right now, but I could later have some flat fire in my build. So that way the Frenzy Combustion makes sense. Ooh, I have some fire somewhere. Well, no, that's just because there's conversion, right? I've literally never seen this skill animation. Yeah, most people haven't. It's not something you see every day.
Monk!
I need a monk!
So as a man of my word, I'm going to TTS cause you manned up and kept your word on that Varlorb.
True.
We have a pork chop factor meal with loaded mash, cauliflower with peppers, and leftover white cheddar mac. Let me tell you chat, Eating a whole pot of mac and cheese by yourself is difficult unless you're from the Midwest and lance tier cheese consumption. I even plated it nice to contrast the breakfast meal and drive the paper plate haters mad.
I'm glad you're able to get on a glass plate. Wait, what the hell are you eating here? This is pork chop factory meal with loaded mashed cauliflower with peppers and some leftover white cheddar mac and cheese. Okay, so you saved the white cheddar mac and cheese from earlier, from the other day. Not bad, not bad. Can you explain Blast Range Arthas? It is a skill which does a fire dot scaling off of gem levels. So we're gonna scale into like elemental increased damage, dot multi, standard stuff like that. And then we're gonna mana forge arrows with conflagration and lean into having 2 fire dot skills in the bow category and see if it works. I don't really know what to expect. I'm just trying it out because I'm curious. And maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be bad. Life is full of possibilities. I could see Mirage being really rare to get on the map, but 100% you get a token to fight the boss. Yeah, where they make the Baria a more guaranteed outcome. I could see that too. I could see that making sense. Ooh, what do I want right now? Regen on my character that has no defense, really? Sure. Seems fine. I far forgot conflagration existed. I did too, man. And then I remembered. I was like, you know what? Let's try and make a build with it. And here we are.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Alright, and one last bonus image. This should cover that next brick of cabots you stole from the kids last night.
I didn't steal a brick of cabots. What's this image? It's just... You just cat flexing on us now? Oh, he looks like he's questioning you. He's like, man, I'm trying to relax here. I'm trying to chill. Get that camera out of my face. Does that cat eat the leftover mac and cheese too? Maybe. Someone's got to make sure the food is appreciated. User can't handle it all. Bum, 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 bum. Malediction, additional curse. More damage over time, lose life per second. Which way am I going with this character? Exposure -5. I don't have exposure yet in the build. I really don't know what I want on this character. He's just showing off his cat now? Yeah, he's flexing his cat on us. Burning Arrow of Chieftain Vigor when? When are we going to have a Burning Arrow of Chieftain Vigor? I don't know for sure. Sometime eventually, maybe. As for right now, it's not on the current to-do list. It's not on the current objectives. Should I just go cluster here?
The Brand King. His time as a...
What should I go with, guys? Do I go Rare Bow? Or do I go Widow Hail? Can I make this gap? Nah, man, I can make this gap, surely. Oh my word. Somebody tell Taita he needs to add that to his video. New tech has been discovered. New tech. What about Flames of Hope? What is Flames of Hope? Is this a item? Flame of Hope. Flat fire, exposure. Cinder Flame. What the hell is Cinder Flame? Cinder Flame. This is not specific at all. Oh, active. Your bow attacks inflict Cinder Flame. Cinder deals damage over time. Can stack up to 10 times. This skill cannot be cast by totems. 300 goes up to 3k. Takes 10 stacks, 3. I mean, that's not great. Like, it's great if you have absolutely no gear and you just have level 20 gems. Then it's like a number that matters, kind of. But our base dot is going to be a lot higher than 3k with gem levels considered. It's more dot though, but yeah, but it costs you your bow slot, which is an issue. The bow slot it's important, guys. The bow slot matters. This looks sick. Yeah, this is Blast Rain of Trarthus. Is an Avatar of Fire Angle? Avatar of Fire Angle doesn't get you anything. All the skills damage, all the base damage is already fired on. This is Conflagration or Rain of Trarthus? This is Trarthus. Conflagration, you'll see, is the one that like shoots some arrows that blow up. I have it on Mana Forge Arrow, so it doesn't proc every time. But that like that right there, that was Conflagration. They have a similar amount of base fire dot, so we can kind of like double up on them, you know. Cool looking skill, yeah, I'd agree. Dude, do we go Massive Shrine? Trying to think if that would be worth it. Get some extra AoE.
See us, don't.
I think what other sources of AoE we can get. I kind of want the flame that goes outward to just go like a really far distance, you know? I want to like shoot it and just it just goes like way out. What about Massive Acceleration? I don't have the budget for that. Well, I might have the budget for that. Well, I don't know. I don't know about an Ancestor League. I don't know if any even exist. Probably more than I want to pay, at the very least, I would bet. Let's see. Yeah, there's not a single one that even exists in Ancestor League, or not one that's on trade. There might be some that exist, but people are using.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see...
Does the Proj Speed Mastery work on this? Trying to decide whether or not we should bother with going Widowhail or not. I guess we could use this. We could use it. We can use a primal quiver, and then we can get damage that way. So we get bow damage, LE damage, implicit, LE damage, craft, life, dot multi, fire dot multi. That would probably work, honestly. Look, you playing this on and its release version. Blast Ray Charthus was bugged, or Conflag was bugged. The Blast Ray was bugged? Interesting. It didn't scale at all. Oh. So it was basically just like a level 1 gem, even if you had level 20 type of thing. What's the portal keybind? I have no idea. I usually just open my inventory and then press the portal. Like, when you open your inventory, you have to put your portals in the top left. So the second you open your inventory and then press A, it'll always, like, portal. That's what I always did, at least. Or can you actually set a keybind for it now? I guess I didn't really play back when you had when they added the portal keybind thing. You can set the keybind now? Yeah, if you can set the keybind now, that's nice. What I did is when I played is I just had this right here, so every time I opened the inventory, it'd always be on the right slot, so I'd just go like, it'd be like a 2-button press. But if you can keybind it, that sounds nice. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have broke my pinky. Oh my goodness, Marcus. Is that why you're asking about controller keybinds? You broke your pinky? Dude, that's rough, man. Sorry about the broken pinky. It gets... I mean, you will get used to the keybinds, but yeah, the initial setting up is going to be pain, and it's also never going to be as good as mouse and keyboard. What does he use the keyboard for? I mean, it's probably like probably where he has like his Q, his 1, his 2. It's probably his left hand. If it's his right hand, then I feel like he probably would be fine still still being able to play like mouse and keyboard, but...
I need more mana.
Why'd you break his pinky, Lance? It wasn't me. Competition, it wasn't me. I'm innocent, man. Don't try to blame me for this. Right hand and cast limits any wrist movement, so can't use the mouse. Okay, I'm following you. Well, that is unfortunate. Hopefully it's not like too long of a heal time for you. Sorry to hear you got the pinky taken out. See what the skill looks like in the end game? Yeah, we'll see. We'll put some stuff on it. See if we can get it to do damage. Trying to think for a moment. What cluster do I want? Do I care about bow clusters? Or do I just do like an Ellie cluster and call it a day? I feel like bow clusters just suck. But maybe it's randomly good for dot. Duration, 6% dot multi. Yeah, it's not really that good. Crit chance, bleed. Ooh, 25 AoE is actually pretty good. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Attack damage doesn't work for us. Attack damage doesn't work for us. Calamitous is okay as well. Just 30 damage. I mean, broadside 25 AoE is not bad. Get some notables, 25 AoE here and there. Start making that, like, zoosh out skill, like, get bigger and bigger. Does Blast Rain get better AoE based on levels? It doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just... I mean, the base radius is big, though. I mean, base 4... Okay, no wonder it's already so big. So if we get AoE, it's going to keep getting, like, huge if its base radius is 4 meters. Okay, let's see if we can get Broadside and Calamitous together. Let us see if we can make those work. Broadside Calamitous for 40 chaos. Corrupted for some reason. This doesn't seem too bad.
Could do worse, exile.
Get a couple clusters. Yeah, seems fine. We'll grab a third one just in case.
I'd consider that.
Massive Shrine Parade. Yeah, we could see about trying to work it in. My biggest issue is we're gonna have like we're gonna have terrible movement speed, guys. We're gonna have some horrendous movement speed. I'm trying to think how we could solve that.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Hunter Quiver. Yeah, Hunter Quiver gets us about 30 movement speed. And it's pretty freaking hard to craft. Well, how hard is it? Is it actually... It might be not that bad. Well... let me look real quick. Modifiers, Quiver... How annoying is it to make? I think it's one of those situations where you have to do like the cannot roll attack, don't we? I feel like it's one of those. With the cannot roll attack. Just get a fracture. No, we can't do a fracture. Because we need influence dot multi. We want like influence dot multi, regular dot multi. And then some other third suffix, right? So that's kind of the deal. Let me do this. Max life, bow damage. I mean, it's kind of a gamble, right? We do cannot roll attack crafting until we get life plus movement speed or movement speed plus bow damage. And then we're gambling versus Proj Pierce. And then we're cool to kind of benchcraft whatever we want. I heard Pohunger has one for 50 divines? No. No, not this again. Not this again. We get taken to the cleaners by Pohunger again. No, please no. The new name should be Captain Stall. I don't know about that one, man. I'm just thinking about future things, you know? That's pretty reasonable.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This looks legit. Well, we're in campaign, so there's a non-zero chance we get out of campaign and all of our damage is capiche gone. You know what I mean? We have to consider that a little factoid. Go over like this. That probably is fine. Tattoo this stuff. This could be dot multi-jewel. Good day, let's say Keck Felix. How you doing, man? That was my experience with it, but I didn't have Bog Scaling to work with. Yeah, we have Bog Shaman, which gets nice things like +1 curse, malediction, 40% more damage. You can ascend tattoo it. Hope everything's well. Thanks, Auntie. Everything is well so far, at least. No issues here yet. Hope all, everyone is well. Thanks, man. I'm just realizing that I'm washed at Risk Rain too. That tends to happen if you stop playing games for a bit. You become no longer good at them. Just what it is. What ascendancy do you want from tattoos? I don't really know yet. Honestly, I would be down for Witch, but the tattoos are probably expensive. Well, are they, considering the event's about to end? Yeah, they're not really too expensive.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Because who's buying tattoos this late? Tattoos are that are just going to get removed from the game. Probably not many people.
Here.
What node would you want? Golem or Ignite one? I think Golem could make sense. And we don't really need that one, though. We could do other nodes, too. Golem would be maximum AoE. Heart Destruction would be AoE as well. Shock would be strong. There's quite a few good Elementalist nodes we could take. Necro sucks for us, for the most part. Cultist isn't very good for this either. But the Elementalist nodes are decent. The exposure's good? Yeah, the exposure's solid. Is there still that tech to get, like, Giga minus res via the Elementalist node with Pyroclash and Sabotage? Is that still a thing? You guys know what I'm talking about? How much minus res does that get to? It's a lot. What's the amount? So it's Pyroclast, Sabotage. This applies minus 25. You get minus 25 from Elementalist, and then if you have Aura effect, that then scales it from 50 to higher. Is that the way that works? Minus 55. Right, because I have this node, right? This thing. Exposure gives an extra minus 5. I'm following. But then you need Aura effect, right? I'm trying to think how easily we can get Aura effect on this character. I mean, there's the mastery, right?
Ranakesh.
30 effect from the mastery. If there's other easy sources of mine Aura effect. Kind of hard to get the stat, yeah. But even baseline minus 55 res is still kind of crazy. You want to be cringe, you can weapons. Oh no, screw that. I hate the words that just came out of your mouth. You can weapon swap. Tremor rod? Nah, shut your mouth right now. Don't say things like that in this household. In this holy sanctuary, take that blasphemous speech elsewhere. Arrogance gives you 24 aura effect that you can use. Ooh, and you can just chuck that on it. So that's kind of free, right? I mean, that puts you at, what? 65 minus res or 66 minus res? It's a good starting point. I have Malice for more. Yeah, I don't think I want to give him a helmet slot, though. I think helmet slot is it's too important as our damage slot, I think. For this skill. 25 AoE. Ooh. Look at the girth, boys. Look at the girth. We're going places. We need more. More AoE. We would have a helmet, but according to the VOD, he got baited and corrupted. I didn't get baited. I was just being a man of my word. We can craft another helmet. It's not gonna be as good as the old helmet, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be just fine. Could he use the lock on it? Nah, man. That's not a lock-worthy situation, guys. Be reasonable. Alright, give me 1 second. I got to pee. Give me 1 moment. Did Lance destroy a helmet as an offer to his hubris? I destroyed a helmet because I said I would Val it after I made the Val video, and I made the Val video. Anyways, I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna top off the water, too. honestly thinking about this right now. Dude, if this skill ends up being like halfway decent, like there's no reason we couldn't totally just play this as an elementalist. Like if they do dot skill buffs. Uh-oh. My portal's broken. That's what Dread did. Did Dread play the skill? Did he like it, or what did he think of it? Because, like, the skill itself is super freaking satisfying. It's just a question of if we can get it to do damage. I tried it in the Titan League and it's okay, but the scaling is pretty rough. Did you do it with Elementalist, or what was your approach? Elementalist is like the go-to, right? He has a video. Let's just see what he thought of it. Let's see what he thought of it.
Flaggerate is a new skill gem from Keepers of the Flame, and when I saw it announced, I realized that it had some.
I'll pause this in the background to make sure YouTube can hear. And he's trying it with the Blast Rain as well, right?
Potential to be utilized alongside the other new skill gem from the last league, Blast Rain of Charthus, as both damage over times will scale the same exact way and of course stack. This is important because unlike skills like Caustic Arrow, we actually have a secondary skill to, apply to enemies. Because one of the best things about being a bow build in
technically Caustic Arrow you could play Toxic Rain combination with it, right?
Path of Exile is the fact that you have access to 2 6-links so that you can try to double up your damage through, other ways like Mana Forged arrows or totems. And the issue with Caustic Arrow is there's just no other skill that scales very similar like it, while Blast Rain of Charthus and Conflagration are essentially the same kind of skill, but they scale the same way, which is very important because now we can have 2 fire damage over time skills. Now, when I started it and League started it, I was convinced that I was going to be playing Conflagration, but it turns out Blast Rain of Charthus completely outpaces Conflagration.
True. It's a way cooler skill. And damage is okay. He's doing shock, 18 exposure, so he's not doing exposure cheese, right?
In terms of clear, the clear on Conflagrate was like kind of okay, and the mechanic was kind of okay, but Blast Rain of Charthus is just so much better due to its.
Blast Rain of Charthus is way cooler. What was his Should look at his gear setup. So his gear is actually like giga budget. Eye of Malice, Pyre Ring, Skin of the Lords. Yeah, so he has some cheapo gear, and that's honestly, I was gonna say his damage didn't look very good, but for this gear, I'd say that's honestly solid, because his gear is like just kind of trash. 1+ level. I saw no exposure. Didn't he have -18 in the clip? It didn't look like he was grabbing the exposure ascendancy.
Was kind of okay, but Blast Rain of Charthus is just League started it.
Yeah, he has -18 right there. That's the exposure, I'm pretty sure. 50 shock exposure. That was a Scourge? Oh, really? You can't see exposure debuff. He has combustion. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe he doesn't have exposure anywhere. Scorches the boots. He has the ascendancy though. Where the hell is he getting his exposure from? Oh, he has the on hit. Okay. He has the on hit. He's not doing the mind cheese. Shaper Flames is really only getting him defense. He could be. Like, he doesn't really need the ignite, at least. His ignite damage is going to be basically nothing. It's nice for the taken as, though. The helm explodes as well. Yeah, it's 25% chance, but he has the -12 here. The helmet's crazy. I don't know about crazy. I like this helmet, but I don't know about crazy. His in power, is it level 3? Yeah, it's level 3 in power. He's playing with AoE? No, dude, that's crazy. He at least has primordial bond jewels. It's like 40% more damage. 40% more damage. That's completely dependent on how much minus res you have. Even in like a good case, I don't think it's 40% more damage. No, it's freaking not. Like you'd have minus 100 res, you go from -100 to -150. You're going from 2x to 2.5x, which is only like 25% more. If you have like, let's say minus 20 res, they go to -30. Like you need some really giga minus res on this thing for it to be more relevant, right? 40% more is like, you have to have an insane amount of minus res. Right? He has -75, so it goes to -170. What the hell are we talking about? If it was -75, you go from -75 to 1.5 times that, which is like what? You'd be at like -110 or something. I definitely got -200 res. Yeah, the more you invest into minus res, the better it gets. But even at -200 res, you go from hitting a 3 to hitting a 4, right? Because it goes -200 to -300. And that at -200, you're talking 33% more. It's like the 40% more is a crazy made up number unless you have really high, really high minus res. How goes it? It's like, it goes well, man. It goes well. Honestly, his damage seems decent for pretty, like, not very good gear. Most of his jewels are 2 stat to 2.5 stat. This jewel's good. This jewel's decent as well. Okay, some of his jewels are like 3.5 stats, but a lot of his jewels are also pretty bad too. Title says Blast Rain and Conflag, whatever the name is, but Lance is playing Pee Wee Ninja as always. What are you talking about? People linked me a video to look at. Look, Ventura, look. Bow skill action, okay? We're trying out the fire dot bow skills, okay? We're trying them out. Lance is a bow skill enjoyer. I'm just trying different things, okay? Just a little bit of experimentation. It's not a crime. At least I don't think it is. Just don't put it in a totem where you'd summon Palin's is. Don't worry. Don't worry. We won't be putting it in a totem. No, sir. We won't be doing that. We won't be doing that. I do think I should be going this way, though. I don't think the bow nodes they're just way too far. I think going over to Shadow's trolling. I think it's got to be a tree where we go like this outside cluster. Like I play this more like a fire dot build than grabbing bow clusters. I don't think they're not doing much for us. I forgot to grab the fireflies. I blame Ventura, he distracted me. I was messing around with Totem Split Arrow and it was surprisingly good. We're gonna need a medic. We got another one in critical condition. Diagnosis. He might be a totem player soon. We need some medical attention now. Get him out here. We might lose another one. Time is of the essence. Palstron said it was okay. Oh no. No. Palstron said it was okay. Did he now? Did he now? What level are we? We are level... like 55? 56. Level requirement 56. Damage over time. Bow skill damage. Empty prefix. Okay, one of these stats is too high. There's no shot. That's it? It's the best I could do? 1 divine. 14 chaos. Yeah, that's gotta be the best we can do. Life, bow damage, dot multi.
You might want to tend.
What's my current quiver have on it?
Not bad at all.
Cold res? My cold res bricked now?
Toodles.
Kinda bricked. Just spam Faustus for like 5 seconds? Nah. Nah, this is fine. This is just fine.
Cool.
It's gonna be okay.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
It's a good quiver. Life, bow damage, dot multi over time. Yeah, it's a solid quiver. I need to get 1900 life. Res is still kind of bricked. Can I fix my res in any way? I guess technically I have 2 open jewel sockets that have nothing in them right now. So maybe that's the way we fix it. Start out with a Watcher's Eye with Purity of Elements, Chaos Res, because easy Chaos Res. Am I right, guys? And then we'll follow up with a increased max life, cold res, jewel that has overtime multiplier or fire overtime. 50 chaos, cold and lightning. Deal.
I'd consider that.
All right, let's go get our lob. Don't make me use my secret power. Goose, stop trying to get timed out, man. Chill.
Ascend with precision.
You should try to make cast on melee kill for my personal entertainment. No. How about you make cast on melee kill for your personal entertainment? How about that? Lance lab carry? Sorry, too late. The boss already left. I I consider this for a league start, and here Lance is testing it. We'll see we'll see what our tests conclude, man. I'm not promising anything for right now, but I am curious. I am ever so curious. Is that really MTX or is that default? That is just what the skill looks like. That is just the default look of the skill. GG is a master on cooking cool-looking builds that are bad at endgame. I don't know about that, man. I think there's a lot of builds that can do fine in endgame. I think people a bit over-exaggerate the difference between the skill they say is SS plus tier versus a skill they say is just utter garbage trash. Way over-exaggerate.
To strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign.
What's your opinion on Halloween Flame? I don't know. Haven't played with it. Think it reflects more that you're bad at making endgame builds? Holy Jim with the sauce. The fire. True.
Goddess, what ambition. Sweep the trappings of past.
If it can't clear Gauntlet day 4, I'm not playing it. Have fun playing. What's that? What's the totem thing? What's the totem thing Ben cleared with? This guy's got to be in for a rude awakening. Flamewood. Yeah, have fun playing Flamewood, idiot. Your freaking qualifications landed you with some of the worst gameplay you'll ever find. Zenith Flamewood, yeah. Dude's about to be in a world of hurt. Toxic, what do you mean? He's the one who said he'd only play a build that cleared Gauntlet on day 4. And that happened to be Flamewood.
An aspirant.
So unlucky for that guy, if you ask me. Unlucky for that guy. Not unlucky, actually. Deserved. He deserves what's coming his way, which is a terrible time.
You must navigate your empire through trouble. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Technically, the Shrine build only took 2. What are we talking about? Are we talking about business here now? Oh, business. Business. Give me 1 second, I have to put this treadmill to the side. His no scream on his death still haunts my dreams. Dude, that was visceral. The business no was a visceral scream. It invokes a certain kind of emotion in your mind when you hear a man broken like that. You dropped the Emperor's Jewel recently? Why? They're Giga Rare? Why are they Giga Rare? Because they're Giga Good? And no, I haven't. I don't think I've ever dropped a, I maybe have dropped one natural Emperor Jewel in lab, but I don't even know if that's true. They're super rare. Why did no one play Conflag and Mirage? Skill bad probably is the reason people didn't play it. Would be my guess. Somebody was saying earlier that it was bugged. I don't know exactly. We're trying it out. Right now, Blast Ray Charthus is definitely proving to be the much cooler skill though, for sure. Have a Twitch clip? Oh no. The scream. The scream.
When I'm ready and not.
Not enough support in the game yet for Fire.Bow, in my opinion. I don't know if that's true. I mean, Dread's character didn't seem to have too much of a hard time with that T17 boss he showcased, and he had pretty bad gear. So I think it's probably perfectly in the viable category for all Ubers, would be my guess. Lance is keeping heisters employed by hyping up Charthus gems. I just trying out the skill. I don't even know if it's necessarily going to be good for us later on. It very well could end up being bad, you know? Is poison still good in PoE? Always has been, yeah.
Good find.
Mr. Lance would never play bait builds. I mean, I try things I haven't played before all the time, which a lot of times can lead to characters that aren't necessarily good. I made it to level 100? Dang, Bowhunger, you were flying, man. You were flying. I need to get off this 2k HP. Holy, we were made of paper. Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What if instead of mana forging Conflag, we mana forge Burning Arrow Vigor? I wonder if that could be a better play, if we're going to scale some life anyways. I wonder if that would pair better in this situation. I feel like it would. I'm hoping for a Bloodthirst nerf or buff. That would be kind of cool. If you're scaling life anyways, it'll probably be better. What's the base damage for Burning Arrow? Oh, Vigor. Burning Arrow Vigor base damage is... We'll find out after this load time occurs. Nope. Gonna manually go to Google to then click this to get there. Holy, why is that like that? 20% more ignite damage, 32% of maximum life. Is Snipe ever a play with ignite? People did bleed snipe, right? 80% more damage per ailments per stage. I mean, is that ever an angle? You do blast Rain of Charthus as you like run around clear, and then you just snipe the for ignite. I tried Burning Arrow Vigor first Freesia with snipe, and it wasn't good. It wasn't bad. Well, like what was bad about it? Did you feel like the damage was bad, or did you feel like the clear was bad and you didn't have a good clear option, or what was your reasoning? You keep getting baited by your damage, forgetting you have Giga Twink gear. Yeah. Watching a second character through the campaign, you're not really getting much information on the campaign or on how good something is. Because we're just campaign leveling right now. It's not going to give you relevant information. Snipe felt pretty chunky to me on Burning Arrow. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how that would feel. Because that is potentially a really good... Like, Snipe's an insane multiplier for, like, an Ignite or a Bleed, right? Is there anything I'm missing about this support gem? Channel up charge bow, gaining stages, release to trigger on one supported bow skill. For each stage gained, if there are no supported skills, but at least one stage was gained, the skill fire arrows. More damage, 80% more per stage. Snipe support. Just 40% less, but 40% less when you're multiplying by 6 is still a ton, right? You have 1 times the 0.6, then you have 480, so times 5.8. Am I missing something? It's still like an insane support gem for ailments. It's 7 stages with quality. So it's even better, right? It's 0.6 times 6.6 then. Isn't Snipe trash to play? Well, you just do it for single target. You don't use it for anything else, is the thing. Like, theoretically, you can use it to, like, have a really fast ignite, I guess, too, technically. Same damage with the gameplay was clunky in my build. Maybe I missed attack speed. Okay. So basically, you were trying to clear with it as well. Which, like, theoretically, you could also maybe solve that if you had... Chief and Explode could solve the clear if you wanted to just be Burning Arrow Vigor, maybe?
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air.
That wouldn't really pair with the, Charthus. Charthus is really nice clear, too. Taxi Quiver solved most of the clunkiness for me. Yeah, attack speed would definitely make it a lot faster if you had attack speed suffix. Because that's like 40 plus attack speed from one affix. Stream tile change, yeah, we're trying out Charthus, Charthus is pretty cool. We're just a bit curious about things, if you will. I'm gonna say it again, guys. Testing this is also making me want to test Barf. I think we might try the combo. Burning Arrow Vigor plus the Blast Ram Charthus for clear. We'll see how this combination fares. But it also makes me tempted to think about Barf as well. Would it be Barf Chieftain or Barf Ascended? I think it would be Barf Chieftain, actually. The updated Explode is just so good. What is Barf? Burning Arrow of Vigor plus Righteous Fire. A match made in heaven. Don't question it. Okay, don't question it.
I hate to repeatedly torture
It's something I've been talking about for, I don't know, how many leagues? Like 2 or 3 at least. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. You mean nerfed Explode? Yeah, according to Reddit, the Explode got worse. Said no one with a brain ever, okay? Imagine looking at double the proc chance on one of the best explodes one of the best explodes in the game and going, "Yep, that's a nerf." Oh, goodness. GGG just hates fun. How could they do this to us? It's better now? Yes, much, much better. Much, much better. It literally can chain explode by itself, like, fairly, very consistently now.
when I'm ready and not before.
Did Caswin's stun get worse after the change? No. Caswin's stun's still good. The Chieftain Explode change was a nerf to Ignite and cast while channeling parts. And a buff to clear from my understanding. The people that were saying it was a nerf were just... They're just potato. Just straight potato. Even for the builds where it was quote-unquote, "Oh, the Ignite nerf is worse now." It's just potato. The damage is still overkill. It's still clearing with the Ignites. Literally, like, the day that we saw those patch notes, a Miracle put a video where he's like, "This is just better. Consistency is worth it. This is just better." And then people had the nerve who were like, it's not even their build. They'd be like, "Yeah, this is nerf from Caswin's done." And you have literally the guy who does the builds like, "Yeah, this is just better."
Should have kept him how he was. I would have.
People act like the Ignite from the Explode on a regular rare doesn't hit dot cap with barely any investment. Yeah, it's crazy, right? With 250% of the monster life on the Explode, the damage is just not good enough, guys. It's crazy, right? I'm almost tempted to start it for the 100th time. Howweedy, if you're up to the 100th time, what do you mean tempted? You've already signed up, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean tempted? What are you even saying? Dude, I might have to put Barf into my League Start testing plans. I don't know. It's sound. The more I think about it, the better it sounds. This Blast Rain of Charth is kind of making me thinking about it, you know? It's making me think about that fire dot bow angle. What's Barf? The greatest thing since sliced bread. Don't worry about it. Next thing you'll say if you're a totem cuck playing EA? No, I'm not gonna be playing Explosive Arrow Gym. Have some faith in me, man. Have some faith in me. Gonna be barfing it up soon? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking about it. I am considering. When are we starting Barf? I just joined. When are we start? I don't know. We're gonna test Bernie Arrow Vigor with this character to get a feel for it, because I'm curious, and then maybe that'll open up the door where we consider a Chieftain Barf start. What ascendancy? I think it would be Chieftain. Hinocorus is just so freaking nice for the clear. Like, just picture this, guys. Just picture this. We have Righteous Fire on. It procs a kill. Hanakori then chain explodes the whole screen. Then we walk into the boss room, channel 1 snipe, dot cap ignite, walk away. Thoughts? Like, come on, that sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. What if it works, guys? What if it works? It would be glorious. Lance doing this just so he could have like an excuse to play Righteous Fire. Hey, don't reveal my secrets.
Tell me good.
That's privileged information.
Go with courage.
Paul, see you.
Another league, another RF build? I actually haven't played RF recently. Did I even play RF in... Did I even play RF in Mirage League? I don't know if I actually did. .329 RF has been temporarily disabled. Security, take the guy out back. Take him out back. Off with his legs. Lance with his Ivory Tower build? Barf wouldn't be Ivory Tower, no. It'd be just pure life Giga Chad type of thing. Just straight up pure life Giga Chad. It's just fun to say Barf. Exactly. Exactly. It's 100% part of what I was thinking. It's just fun to say. Very, very true. What about PDR? I mean, PDR would be pretty easy to go. Like, if we're If we're starting like a Marauder start location, like it's not too bad if you're going like life-based to go endurance charges and regen and stuff, similar to like what we did with Inquis, right? No hybrid though, no ES. Maybe Divine Shield would be worth with just a little bit ES on like some of the rares we have, probably. This Burning Air, what is this called? This is Blast Rain of Charthus. You think I can get a... How much does Defiance cost in this event? I kind of just want to play with Defiance for a bit. Defiance is a 1 divine. No quality on it. I can buy it for 6. And Tesla, how you doing, man? Would a Gloom Shrine work well with Chieftain Explosion? Yeah, they could synergize. It would help bridge the chains occasionally. Fertile Catalyst. Holy moly! Huh?
I'll place the listing.
Easy Fertile. Oh, wait. The juice price is terrible, isn't it? Because of gambling. No, it's not bad. It gets really bad, I guess, after. That should be plenty, right? It's bad? Yeah, it's kind of bad. Maybe I have, maybe I just have Fertile just laying around somewhere. I don't have Fertile laying around somewhere. That was a pipe dream. You only play Blast Rain for like 2 days? Blast Rain? I think you mean Bladefall. And the reason I didn't play it very long is because of it just kills the bit rate. It's not it's a pretty rough skill to stream. It destroys the bit rate on the stream, so I don't want to like play it too long. Not that I don't like actually like Bladefall quite a bit, but yeah, if you get this guy needs sell this guy 17 of these, help this dude out.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Come on, Fertile me. So we're looking for
Only a matter of time.
let's keep looking. Let's keep dreaming. Let's get our Fertile Cattle so we need. Do you guys actually think you're gonna get away with this? Like, look me in my eyes right now. Do you actually think I'm gonna let you just listen to Gary's? You thought. Gold's looking a little low. Oh, no. All right, there we go. Defiance acquired. That just bricked all of my attributes. Oh, that's really annoying. that's really annoying. Do I just grab an Elegant Hubris? Do I Elegant Hubris it? I don't want to deal with attributes right now. I really don't want to deal with attributes right now. I think I'm just gonna Elegant Hubris it. This is just something I don't want to deal with right now. Let's just grab an Elegant Hubris. It's not worth it. I don't want to think about attributes and get annoyed every time I swap things and keep having to worry about it. Just do this. We'll consider a 2-stat here. Select stats. Max. Let's do endurance charge gain. Minimum of 1. Then afterwards, we can have fire damage. We can have max life. 9 a.m. in New Zealand. It's teaser time. Is it already that time? I guess I did start stream kind of late today, didn't I? Dude, what teaser are we going to get today? What teaser are we going to get today? There are 4 seeds. All right, screw this. Screw this. I just want endurance charge. I don't care about anything else. 68 seeds. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Get me attribute problems gone. You're kidding. No. No, no, no. Is this all of them? Is this all 68? Are we sure? I gotta ask myself, how much do I not want to deal with attribute problems? All right, screw endurance charge. What if the only stat we have here is fire damage? Five divines. That can't be all of them, though, right? Okay, that might be all of them. That might be all of them. All right, 5 divines it is. 5 divines it is. I really don't want to deal with attributes right now. I just want to not think about them. That might be the best we could do. Oh, I love that. Minus the clouds from Amamanus. We don't know, but yeah, it sounds like the Abyss is going core. We don't know exactly how it's going core or anything like that, but we're gonna find out. All right. Get rid of all this stuff. Fight that guy in the bat since they just killed him off in PoE 2. Fight that guy in the bat since like what are we talking about here? Why deallocate the AoE? It's only like 30 AoE, which is like 1 cluster jewel notable. There's just better places to get it. We're still gonna have AoE, don't worry. AoE is still gonna be on the agenda, I promise you that. We just gotta transfer our locations, you know? I'm gonna go yoink my jewel. Just gonna steal this guy's stuff. Oh, that's right. This guy just has a really good ring I can steal. Yoink. Wait, I could steal so many things from this guy. I just can't steal the freaking helmet. I can steal his gloves. His gloves are good. Yoink. Okay, I really need to not have these in the tab. These are just taking up so much space. What happened to the helmet? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Do you have a clip? None that anyone could possibly find. This guy had a level 4 Enlightened? Dang, dude! This guy had some good stuff. Yeah, steal the calms. Think about stealing the annihilations. Imagine losing a helmet, Val. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, man. It was kind of a rough situation. It's kind of a rough situation. Too soon? Yeah, a little bit too soon. I'll list this for other people that want stuff, I think.
Cool. Bele. Who needs wealth anyway?
Get rid of that. People care about D-term. I'm gonna steal this. We'll steal Foulborn. Yoink. Yoink. Double D-term Watcher's Eye is pretty good. Yeah, we'll just yoink everything off this guy. I don't think we really need to keep anything per se.
Welcome. Welcome.
2 Mod Watcher's Eye. Goodbye.
Is my command.
Highest Path Jewels. Goodbye. Whatever these things are. Goodbye. Okay.
Greeting.
I could technically use this on this character, couldn't I? Alright. So did the 2 Mega Bloods, but not the lock? What are we talking about here? Oh, we're talking about the guy who we printed cards for. Yeah, there may have been some mistakes made a little bit.
Greeting.
There may have been technically some mistakes made. Give this guy these things.
Only a matter of time.
Alright, bank all of this. Bank that. Hey, little eggs. How you doing, man? All right. We no longer have attribute problems. I can now just tattoo random ints. We'll grab a jewel socket. 84. Can't wear that for a while. These gloves are actually pretty good. We can yoink these gloves. Yoink this. Yoink this. What's the slash blade? Oh, it's probably horrific because we keep like looking at different things. Yeah, don't look at the slash blade. Don't look at the slash blade, okay? The slash blade is not something you should be looking at, okay? Where did I put the rational doctrine at? I did yoink the rational doctrine, didn't I? But I actually just leave it in the inventory? I left it in the inventory, whoops. I meant to yoink it, but then I didn't. Because I'm bad at the game. Put in the shop. No, we didn't list it, so we didn't make that mistake. Quite a few mistakes, but at least we didn't make that mistake. Let's say goodbye to these fire damage nodes for now. Do this.
Well,
Grab fire res. Tattoos, which I apparently don't have.
someone will bite. I'm certain.
Okay. Do that. Strength is not higher than int. Grab some of the res tattoos. Should have a bunch of these tattoos. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Say goodbye to all my res problems. Okay. Res is fixed for the foreseeable future. I need a jewel socket, and then we can start playing the character again, I think. Can you explain what you did to your helmet? I failed a Valorb? I mean, it's pretty obvious in the clip, right?
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Okay, that should work there. Respect for gold? No. I'm getting the +1 dex gem, which applies to the Charthus. I think that's a fine thing to do, right? Should be. Should be.
Yeah.
I can tattoo 4 nodes at least. Okay, dex is still higher. Nope, I can tattoo 1 more. Alright, strength is still higher. Conk ground should still work. Fantastic. Love to see it. Love to see it. go grab Eternal Blessing. Because I'm really being lazy about my reservations anyways. Alright. And I just need a random jewel and then we're good to go. Cool. Should have used the free lock. Guys, that doesn't guarantee protected. I could have locked it, could have checked, could have seen the brick, and then blind slammed it and still lost the helmet, guys. Okay? Stop warding that over me. Also, lock's worth like 140 divines, okay? That's enough currency to craft another helmet. I think. Hopefully it is. Score. Check this out, guys. Giga Slam. Bam. Oh my word. Yo, look at this jewel. Wait. That's a quadruple mod. That's a quadruple mod. Okay, I have to divine the life now. I have to, because that's so sick. Can I have 7%? Alright, check this out. Check this out. Cold damage, fire. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call.
Well, hopefully this will be quick. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. You have multiple elemental damage modifiers? Okay, yeah, so what you can do here is you can swap the damage types around. You can swap cold dot multi to fire dot multi, and you can swap lightning damage to fire damage. So this is a fire damage, fire dot multi, burn damage jewel, which is really cool. That was a really lucky slam. Let's start out with getting the fire damage correct, though. Kind of want to go for perfect. Since we're right here, you know? Since we're right here.
Someone will bite.
What's my life force count at? Life force count is suspect. There we go. Now we need lightning fire. Lightning damage to fire damage. And I can only do this once. There it is. Look at that jewel. 16 fire, 19 burn, 7% life, 8 dot multi. That is an aesthetic looking jewel right there. Oh, Rancors, man. Rancors. I literally want every of the random currency they've like have in this game. I want every single one of them going core pretty much. I want Rancors. I want Reflecting Frogs. I want Volatile Vowels. Now Valet? No, I'm not going to Valet. All right, I'll check though. I'll check the... I'm not switching leagues to check this. I don't care that much. Synthesize it? Ooh! Yeah. Okay, now that we can do. That we can do. Life Force. Such a scam. Such a scam.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Okay. All right. Life Force. Synthesize. All right, big money time. Big money. Cold damage. Oh, that was close, man. That was close. It wanted to be fire. That was close. It thought about it for a brief moment. It thought about being fire. Time to frog it. I think you mean time to bird it. And no, we're not birding it. Okay, it's not. There are things that are not worth birding. A random one implicit jewel is definitely one of those things that's not worth birding. Cold to fire. You can't. That's only for the explicit mods, not the implicits. All right, real quick, guys. I'm actually kind of freezing. I'm gonna go get pants. Appreciate the jewel. Okay, I need to grab pants though. I do need pants. I will return shortly with pants. Appreciate the jewel while I'm gone. It's birdable? Yep, it is birdable. All right. Pants have been acquired. Pants have been acquired. Time to re-roll synth 200 times? Yeah, that's not happening. No, sir. No, sir. All right, where were we? We were doing the campaign. Oh, how is it? That portal's so gone. Oh, it's gone. I think I literally went to the Yugal zone and then I portaled out because I was like, oh, porcupines. Now's a good time to get Defiance. And then I respec'd my entire character and swapped a bunch of things. And, well, I guess we're going to have to walk back. It is what it is. What the hell is this? Shift space. All right, we're good.
Oops.
50G jewel. There's no way that's a 50D jewel.
When I'm ready.
There's no shot, right? I mean, it is a 4 mod, but like... Mirage? No shot. That is hilarious. That's crazy, actually. People would want that much for that jewel. Because it literally is just like Life Fracture plus Scorch Fossils, but maybe Scorch Fossils are expensive enough now that people want to charge crazy prices for them. It's also late in League and no one wants to craft. And everybody's rich. We're gonna have to go attack speed on the craft, on the suffix of the quiver. This attack speed is a glacial pace attack speed right now. Didn't you have an aura? I still have an aura. It's just on Eternal Blessing now. It's simply just on Eternal Blessing now. We'll go get Blood Magic and life will be good. Start getting our HP number up. Start dying to less things. It's a good thing Mr. Lance can reuse his helmet from his previous build and not sink 200D in 3 hours into crafting a new one. Sunrise. You know that helmet died. Why you gotta rub it in? Why you gotta bring it up like that, man? A little uncalled for, not gonna lie. Being toxic, if you ask me.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Don't do anything I do.
Do I go for another cluster? All the way down here. Yeah, why not? I still hold a grudge from your SSF run while I spent 3x what you did. That's not healthy, man. Holding grudges over SSF runs? Like, come on. That seems a little bit not worth it, right?
I'm ready, and not before.
Can't you just be happy, you know, for me? Like, say, hey, man, that was cool. That was a cool run you had. Chat, sell me Chaos on Faustus if you're playing. I need one for a Baria restock. Guys, if you sell Jim Chaos Orbs, you're only enabling. He is like a crack addict with those things, okay? You got, at some point, you got to cut him off. You got to stop him. He's out of control. Yeah, you're feeding his addiction. So don't sell Jim Chaos. Instead of selling Jim Chaos, sell me Chaos. I'm going to do a better trade. Watch. Cool. Right up, right now. There you go. Better deal. Better deal. Huge. It's free money and I need to buy a 5 Flask Mage Blood. They're 2 mirrors. Wait, is there 5 Flask Mage Bloods in Total League? In Mirage. Oh, okay. Got your goals, fair enough. I really hope they revert splitting steel nerf. There's no reason it doesn't work with returning proj. It wasn't even OP. I'm surprised it's a real message. Splitting Steel definitely deserved a nerf. The nerf they did was overkill. I'm not going to disagree with that, but to say it wasn't even OP is, I think you're lying to yourself, really. Are you hyped for the D4 patch tomorrow? I could care less. What's the bow skill you're using? Blast Rain of Tarthus. I'm just a Steel fan Gofen here. Listen, it might, it might randomly get a buff. I don't know, but to say it wasn't OP or it didn't deserve a nerf is that's some delusion talking. You can do the Molten Strike thing and give the projectile return less damage. Yeah, no, they definitely could have nerfed it other ways. They overdid it for sure, but what's done is done, man. I don't know. Splitting Steel might just not see a change for a long time. That's how it works usually, you know. GG sees something OP, they take it out back, and then it's gonna be a hot minute before it gets some love again in the future, type of deal. On the bright side, at least you're not one of the skills that was bad with a crutch that is known as the, what were those gems called? Like Frostbolt and Freezing Pulse had like the +2 proj jewel that they just deleted and then didn't give anything in return. Like you could have it way worse, you know what I'm saying? You could have it way worse. Wouldn't so many skills be viable if they just nerf stuff in line instead of nuking stuff? A lot of times that's what they do. And then people say they nuked it when they didn't. Because people like to over-exaggerate. The other thing is, a lot of skills are viable. Like, maybe the wording you're looking for is maybe a lot of skills would be, like, best in slots or something, or but I don't know. It's always a comparative game with best versus bad versus good or whatever. People over exaggerate stuff a lot. I'm still bitter about the Hex Blast cooldown. They nerfed Earth Shatter by 30 to 40%. Earth Shatter? Was it actually 30 to 40? Nah, man. It was like 15. Unless we're like compounding and we're talking about overexertion plus the other thing at maximum Warcry stacks or something. But even then, though, I think they're saying 40 is still probably an overestimate. I'm glad they nerf stuff. Me too, Vertilac. I think I'm on the side that I wish they would be a little bit more aggressive with giving buffs and doing number changes for the less powerful things, but I definitely want them also to be fairly on top of nerfing things as well. They say anything about this being a big balance patch or not? I have no idea if there's an overall theme they're shooting for this upcoming patch. They maybe mentioned stuff I don't recall though particularly. This is Conflagration. Oof. This is Blast Rain of Charthus, and I think the reason you're saying oof is because I have no attack speed, which has nothing to do with the skill. Everything to do with the fact I have no attack speed on my whole tree. Big balance patch and PB1 don't go well together. Yeah, it's something we rarely get. I came for Conflagration. Well, technically, I have Conflagration on my Mana Forge. So it's kind of there. What's for dinner? Don't worry about it. Like when they kill B tier stuff down to D tier, it's like, why? That just doesn't happen very often. Like, there's a few instances I can think of that. But even then, the instances I think of, there were people that were glazing the B tier thing. Like, the example I think of is Frostblades. Frostblades was never that good. It just stood next to Lightning Strike / GG wanted that skill to be a dot skill, not a hit skill, right? Most of the time, their nerfs are targeted just at, like, the high play rate things. Sir, where is your accuracy? Wait a minute. I actually need accuracy for this skill? How did I not notice that earlier? Okay, I can just literally spec RT. It's not that big of a deal. That makes so much more sense. I was kind of thinking, like, man, this skill, I must be missing a lot. I thought I was missing because I thought I was, like, shooting on the enemy, and I was just, like, the wave wasn't hitting or something. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, that's much better. That is hilarious. And here's part of the thing is, like, the skill, like, it basically feels like I'm playing it like a spell dot skill, okay? It feels like I'm playing, like, Toxic Rain, you don't need accuracy, Caustic Air, you don't need accuracy, okay? Like, there's precedent, okay? To be honest, it doesn't look like it needs accuracy. Yeah, like I'm not completely crazy for thinking it didn't need accuracy, right? Like, there is precedent with Toxic Rain and Caustic Arrow. Granted, they put down, like, a dot on the ground, and this is just a wave which then applies a duration dot. And yeah, but oh, that is you know, today we learned.
I need more mana.
Dude, what is going on? Is that 3 characters in a row now I've had a Divine Tink in the campaign? Oh, maybe we do have the spooned client. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys might be onto something. Okay, do I want to have Mana Forge arrows? Because this does brick my Frenzy Mana Forge. Let's keep it like this for now. Does Mana Forge work with Blood Magic? No, it doesn't. So it's the downside of clicking. The downside of clicking Blood Magic is it kills with Mana Forge. I think later on, if we go the Burning Arrow angle, it's fine because we want to do Snipe for the Burning Arrow Ignite. But we will lose the Frenzies. Every time I watch you, I want to design my own build. I tried, it sucks and I quit. You just gotta work through the failures. That's a big part of it, of making your own builds, is you have to fail a lot before you succeed. The biggest part, I think, is being okay
Take care.
The dark in the matter. Remember.
with, like, how do I put
Take
this?
care.
Have like an initial baseline where you say, this is where I'm okay with initially getting to, and then each build going forward, you try to see if you can make a better build that can do X amount content better, etc. You know, just try to constantly improve from your previous creations, and that's gonna be a satisfying journey, I think. At least it was satisfying for me. Like, I remember some of my initial builds. I didn't have a chance to even clear like Shaper Guardians, and then as you know, a couple builds later, I was like, okay, I can do some Shaper Guardians, but I couldn't really do Shaper. And then a couple builds later, okay, I can actually make a build that can clear Shaper, but it's kind of like sketch, you know, like you gotta start somewhere, and then you can like progress from there, learn from your mistakes, get better at it. Lance is on step blasted monolith. I haven't really been trying to do blasted monolith, but that would be a fun goal to go for. The thing about blasted monolith is you really have to go like just Giga DPS. I care a lot more about doing a voided map than I do a DPS check. Why do you have so much dot damage? Because we're in the campaign and we have twink leveling gear, and pretty much anything looks strong in twink leveling gear.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? What was the final time, Aloha? What was the final time on the poison run? What are we talking exactly? Welcome everybody from Aloha stream. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Rage quit? No, Aloha? I'll finish it tomorrow. Wait. Hold on, I have to see this. I'll finish it tomorrow. Okay, we gotta check. Oh, look at the VOD before he deletes it. Hold on, look at the VOD. Let's get a little footage. What did it look like before? Oh my word, he started a different run. What was the situation? Wait, what happened? Does a witch start? Where's the assassin? Penance brand? I'm pretty sure Aloha just said he hated Fubgun. Did anyone else hear that? Okay, where was the breaking point? Because at some point he randomly is playing just a completely different character. Venom Gyre, Venom Gyre. Did he swap the Penance brand mid-run? Oh my word, he swapped the Penance brand mid-run. With the all damage poison node. Okay. So he is... All right, hold on. What was the breaking point? The timer's gone. Don't look. I'm looking. I'm just a little curious. What happened? What's the part that broke him? I want to see this. He gets to Lunaris and like can't kill the guy. He's like, I'm out. The timer gone is the first symptom. Yeah, I saw Ventura sure he did a similar thing. He like took off the timer when the run started going badly. Not Lunaris level 2. All right, let's see it. Let's see the break point, the moment. Is that it? No, he's actually rerunning. True. The words of a broken man. The words of a broken man. The old classic. Chain stunned by projectiles. Log out. It's over. Broken man and a broken soul. I'll finish it tomorrow. Deletes the character. Yep. That's how it be. That's how it be. No shield gaming. Were you actually playing with no shield? Were you playing like dual wand? No, you had a shield. I guess the shield was just bad. You had like a shield with no block chance type of thing. See, and that, Aloha, is why you don't let chat choose your build. I think that's the lesson you got to take away from this. You let chat tell you to play Poison Assassin, and it was actually a trap, you know? They lured you into a bad situation. Look at what he did. Pass, stop linking people that clip, man. They don't need to see that. They don't need to know what happened. It's not relevant information right now. Okay? Like, come on, chill. Nope, you let Replica Dragonfang choose for you? Exactly. I'm sacrificing myself for teasers today. See you guys tomorrow. Dude, Keetoth, I appreciate your contribution. GGG will see that you went to bed, and they will choose to release the teasers. That is how they operate. Don't low at that, Aloha. Don't low at that. Relax. That could have easily been a +2 fire gem corruption, okay? That could have been insane. It wasn't, unfortunately, for me and my helmet, but it could have been, and it would have been really cool if it was.
I would have loved a basilisk as a pet.
Why do you have a competing clip? Uh-oh. The clip wars have begun. GG's gonna announce PoE 2. What are you guys talking about? Announce PoE 3, announce PoE 2. What are you guys on about? This has to be an improvement, right? It's gotta be an improvement. Holy giga-res. Is that real? Am I actually already 350k tooltip on this thing? That's kind of crazy. Oh, that was growing. There's nothing else the gamers want. They want PoE3. Do you ever follow the advice of your chat? Do I ever follow the advice of my chat? Yeah, sometimes chat has good advice. Sometimes they got tech. It's like 10% of the time they have tech. 90% of the time they're trying to convince you to do the worst possible plan. And they all smile at you and act like they're trying to help you, but there are definitely some malicious chat actors for sure. Like when they tell him he needs accuracy, yeah, that was an example of a good chatter looking out for our well-being. But it doesn't always go that way. Chat did just hook up Lance with the accuracy tech? Yeah, exactly. What about the 20% where chat's bullying you? Well, that's part of the malicious actors, you know. I'll put it this way, Aloha. If you see me chatting, I'm clearly giving you nothing but good advice. I'm one of the good chatters, okay? I'm a chatter that you can trust. Other chatters, not so much, okay? But me, I am a benevolent chatter, always trying to help out Mr. Streamer. You are a hate watcher. Okay, that's... Whoa. That's... Listen, that there is slander, my friend. Yeah, do you have no proof? Okay, you have no proof. These claims are slanderous, and I will take you to court, good sir. Hey, watcher, come on. What do you mean? You were happy seeing me fail on Assassin? Happy? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't link him that picture. He doesn't need to see that picture. That is not relevant. Never I, Mr. Lance? Yes, I would never. I would never. Innocent I am. YouTube chat, always wholesome chatting? Okay, that's not necessarily true. There's some crazy messages I've read from YouTube chat. Like some absolutely diabolical message I've read in YouTube chat. Occasionally it does happen. Yesterday, literally yesterday, there was a guy, I think it was yesterday, or maybe it was the day before. Some guy in YouTube chat was like, "How dare you keep making those disgusting noises?" And this was just after, like I said, like just a normal sentence. That's what he said after I was just talking like just an everyday conversation. Like, I don't know what that was about. It was uncalled for, you know? I also saw him in Ventura's chat today. Did I even say anything negative in Ventura's chat? I was probably just being a very positive individual. I was probably saying some nice things. Usually I'm glazing Ventura. Usually I'm like, yeah, Ventura, you totally could compete with Ben. Usually I'm saying things like that. Because I honestly think he should compete in Gauntlet. It's crazy to me that Ventura chooses to be a caster when he has the skills to be, like, competing. Lance, I'll have you know, I've seen you XD chatting in Connor, Palstrons, and Tai. Do you notice the pattern here? What's the pattern? That I'm a friendly guy that likes to say hi to his fellow streamers. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I didn't do anything wrong. I know my rights. I know my rights. Everybody at XCG chats in Connor's chat. I mean, yeah, he brings it on himself, though. I mean, you can't go around saying 100% chance I win and 0% chance I lose, then proceed to lose and not get XCG chatted, okay? Like, come on. Some of that is self-inflicted. The joy in your voice at hearing a farmer's misfortune is horrific? What do you mean horrific? If anything, I'm just representing the chatters, you know? giving them a voice to be heard. You do Gaslight Farmer? What are we talking about? Gaslight Farmer? What? Nah, that can't be true. That can't be true. I'm always giving Farmer the straight up intel, you know? Lance is probably the most toxic chatter I've seen when he's offline. Okay, that's not true. This, you guys are getting out of control here. You coerce him into bad decisions. Why? Because I offer him wagers. I offer him the angle to have plus free content on the stream. Maybe you're an XD chatter disguise. This is streamer. To be fair, that's not gaslighting. That's exploiting his incompetence. Okay, put some respect on Farmer's name. Farmer is actually, he's kind of a gamer. Okay, put some respect on his name. All right. He's kind of a gamer. Granted, you know, he's also a Pepega with some of his build choices, I'm not gonna lie, but he is a gamer. I don't feel like I've seen too many people get as good as he has gotten at Pee-wee 1 in the time frame. Like, I feel like his first time playing Pee-wee 1 was like, I don't know, let's say it was Keepers, or maybe it was the league before, and then I made a wager with him for campaign, and he literally did like a 4-hour campaign with like not that much playtime in the game. Like, I was gonna take it like a chill pace going through the campaign, and then I realized like, oh wait, he's going pretty fast, and I had to start tryharding. He almost did a pre-nerf Radon, allegedly. I don't know what that means. I'm not. I think that's the Elden Ring guy, right? But I don't have any context for that because I didn't actually play Elden Ring. If you did Blayfall regular Sensei, what would you do? I would maybe do an assassin. You could also do a trickster and then steal assassin's poison node. Not for the all poison, for the poison duration, more damage poison node. Toxic delivery, I think, is the node. Or maybe that's not the right node. How goes the day? Hunter Angels, it goes well, man. It goes well. Pre-nerf Radon isn't as impressive as pre-nerf Malenia. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This build looks cool. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it actually turns out in the end game for it. Right now, it's pretty fun though.
At last.
Conflag appears to be good for single target. Conflag? Yeah, I think it's a meaningful amount right now. I'm wondering if we should ever consider going for the burn arrow bigger or not. We'll just keep with the Mana Forge setup for now, I think is fine.
Ready to go. Well, time and tide wait for no man.
Both Melania and Radahn have been done at soul level 1, just saying. I don't know what that means. But okay. Noted, I think. The chicken has been rotated. I hope my body likes chicken this week. I hope your body likes it too.
What have you got for me?
Think fighting Maven at level 1? Oh, okay, okay. Just a character with like no gear and no passes or anything.
You there? Inside.
That's pretty giga, Chad.
Help me.
It's like fighting a Gauntlet Uber before killing Hillock. Okay, I don't think it's like that. I don't think that example's taking it too far. There's no shot because killing a Gauntlet Uber before Hillock would literally be impossible. If somebody's done this thing, then it's definitely not at that level of difficulty. I get what you guys are saying though. You don't have a character with any gear or passes type of thing. No character progression really. Skill issue? That's not a skill issue. You literally... It's not like a thing where you could like time a dodge roll and not get hit. Your character would not move fast enough to be able to dodge the mechanics. What are we talking about? Mirage Archer? No. Mirage Archer doesn't help us. We don't get like additional stacks of the dot for Mirage Archer. It would not improve our damage. The wrong way? When is the 329 announcement? This Thursday. Dude, I can't wait, man. It's gonna be big. Big announcement. My body is ready. I feel like a kid on Christmas? Why do you feel like a kid on Christmas? I feel like that on announcement days / league start days. I don't feel that on like Monday, 3 days before. The reveal? Okay, yeah. Do we think Lance could beat Dark Souls 2, the most difficult game to ever exist? There's no way that's actually true, right? Dark Souls 2, the most difficult game? That's surely not true, right? Are you gonna do a bingo card? Yeah, I like doing bingo cards. Animal Crossing? I don't think that's true either.
The Bannon. You remember.
If you want good luck out there.
It's a Souls meme to call DS2 the best game ever when it's objectively the worst Souls game. Ah, okay,
Now that
okay,
the
I see, I
diamond
see.
tide waits for no man.
It's just the universally hated. It's like how I feel about HOM 6. I think the most insane Watcher's Eye dropped in the event? Sure, Bro Hunger, let's see it. How good of a Watcher's Eye did you get in the event? Let's see it. Flex it on us, poor souls.
By the time we're...
You're done, Ashley.
You got a Chaos Res, Da Multi, Faster Ailment. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Double Malevolence with Purity. That's pretty cool.
When I'm ready, I'm not
A really good roll on it too. Did you divine it yourself, or did it just have top roll divine initially when you found it? I divined it. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, the divine's pretty freaking good. How are we doing today? Pretty dang good. We're about at the level where we need to make ourselves a quiver. Dude, I don't know, guys. Can we make our character fast enough where we can justify a massive shrine belt? Hunter movement speed. That's not gonna be enough though, is it? 35 movement speed from the quiver? Is that really gonna be enough to justify it? I don't know, man. You don't need a +1 quiver? Nope. We do not. We still need to hit a double dot multi though. That's kind of hard to do. I guess that can just be recommed. It's not like that hard to do. Yoink the Mage Blood? I don't really want to yoink the Mage Blood. I think I'll just be okay with it just being a slightly slow walk speed, I think. We'll go Adrenaline Boots plus Movement Speed Quiver. Hey Arcanados, how you doing, man? Elden Ring's gonna become the new Skyrim. Why? Because they're gonna start making a bunch of DLCs for it? I don't know about that, man. It takes some real balls to release the same game 10 times over. Not many companies could pull that off. Not many companies are run by Todd Howard.
By the time we're through.
I'll lend you my...
Still not a trailer for The Elder Scrolls 6 in sight? Nope. But maybe eventually.
Pathetic.
Alright, let's go to our lab. And then I think after lab is gonna be make some gear time. Specifically, we're gonna need to make a quiver and a helmet, I think. That should do it, right? I just want to see the bugs in The Elder Scrolls 6's release. Oh, they will be plentiful, but you may not live long enough to see it live. Bow build, if I'm going to him, must be best bros. Yep, that's how that works. If I'm playing a bow build, yep, that's what it means.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Prepare for my poison assassin tomorrow. Good night, sir. Yo, have a good night. Aloha. You sleep well. I'll look forward to tune in to see world record pace on assassin. I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Dawn, golden with possibility.
Hear me out. What about a bow build with minions? I think Bama's still a thing, maybe. I don't really know, to be honest.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Calling this a bow build is stretching it. It kind of is. It kind of is stretching it a little bit for sure.
The weary traveler draws an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
I don't know, man. Barf, the more I think about it, it gets more and more tempting, you know?
Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
It's a bow build without extra arrows. It's closer to a slam build. Calling this a slam build is pretty wild. I think this feels more like just an Ellie dot build, really. Arrow slams sounds peak. Honestly, I'd be down for some skills like that. Some arrow skills that have like really high effectiveness, like works with war cries. Like that'd be kind of a neat skill. That'd be a pretty cool skill.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Essence of an empire to enter the shared equal thousands.
Arrow grenades? No, not grenades. Arrow slam. Something that doesn't benefit from extra arrows, but can like work with slam supports and can work with war cries and all that sort of stuff.
You were born for this.
Born for this.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
PoE Immortal coming soon? I'm pretty sure the PoE mobile thing's never coming. I think they just canned the project because people aren't very interested in it. They realized they needed to focus the hell up.
When I'm ready, and not before.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
Must
must
keep
empire
those
awaits
promises.
you. Open doors.
You guys not have phones? Nope. No phones.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Honestly, what if I just go haste? Instead of period of elements. Oh my! What? 127! Is it this expensive normal league too? Oh my goodness. There must be a build that's actually using this. That's really funny. Oh my word. That's crazy. So as I was saying, I'm not going haste sublime. Sell the lock? I am selling the lock. It's for sale. Doesn't mean I'm going to use it to buy that, though. Fubgun was using it? That's got to be why, then. Freaking Fubgun. Curse you, Fubgun, for raising the prices. That sustain is looking a little bit questionable to start off with, not gonna lie. That sustain is not looking good enough right now. The market ruiner? Yeah, you gotta watch out for that guy. Alright, time to craft ourselves a quiver, guys. Time to craft ourselves a quiver. Which means I need to yoink back my ring. Just get life gain on hit, it'll be fine. I don't think it'll be fine with just life gain on hit, if I'm being honest. Vulture a quiver? No, we're not vulturing. We're just going to make a hunter quiver, and I'm totally going to slam movement speed. Alright, so what's the way to do this? What's the damage with attacks? Overtime multiplier. No, it has to be attack skills, right? 24. Does Shaper work? Shaper quiver offhand. Shaper does not have fire dot multi, so Shaper does not work. Fire dot multi is a 1 in 4 to hit. Okay. Can I split items with strands? Oh, it's the wrong league. Uh-oh. Jinjon, good evening. How are you doing, Jinjon? All right, let's start here with a split, I think. See where we go from there. All we need is 2 prefixes with dot multi suffix. And then we can gamble the slam and go from there. That's exactly what we need. 2 prefixes, dot multi suffix, okay? That could be the one. I'm gonna split some more just in case.
The ritual is complete.
50-50, I remove the Fizz Leech and get dot multi isolated. Yep. See if we're lucky.
The ritual is complete.
We are, in fact, lucky. All right, 2 quivers we can work with. Can we go 3 for 3?
Truly a survivor.
Yo, nice. I have 3 quivers. Okay. 3 chances to slam dot multi. I'm calling hacks. No, that was justified skill. Hunter Exalted Orb. Let us slam on the one that already has a perfect divine. 1k weight could hit fire dot multi. 3.5k weight could hit mods I don't want. Dream big. Mana gain on a hit? Oh my word, what is that? What is that? Oh, it's disgusting. Is there a scenario where I can save this? Not really. Reforge Influence?
Yes.
And there's just no listings for Hunter Exalts? Yikes. Can I roll attack and null? It's an attack tag modifier. It's mana on hit with attacks. And dot multi's gone. I'm trying to think. Like, I could swap that res to lightning or to fire and then do like a reforge fire, but it's just gonna hit flat to fire. I bought out all the Hunter Exalts? You bastard. Did You actually.
Simple enough.
Just reforges? Yeah, reforges could be the angle. Reforge fire and the res suffix in 1 and 3 null. Yeah, I was thinking about that because I had T2 dot multi there, but I'm not sure if that's really the right angle. I have one if you want to buy, Pohunger. I put up a buy order. I have some other quivers ready to be slammed. The fire dot multi doesn't seem like it's that rare. Like, I feel like I've seen it multiple times. With just a few reforges.
Hey. Well,
Pohunger sold us his Hunter Orb. Alright. Dream big. Open suffix. Yo. Hey, there's fire dot multi. Okay. So we can just use this. We can just literally just use this. Spoon? What do you mean spoon, guys? That's ethical. Longer with the lucky orb? Yeah, it turns out you were lucky. Now, what do I have to do next? I have to do... Suffix can't be changed. Scoured. Can we pick up dinner tonight? I'd be down. I wouldn't say no. I'm always a dinner enjoyer. What's that slam double dot? Well, it's a 1 in like 4.5 to hit dot multi of the correct type. Can't roll attacks. I need to remove the cold first. I just have to bite the bullet and do suffix can't be changed. Unless, what would old Lance do? Barbara's called me up out the other day for not being old Lance. Old Lance would bristle matron this, right? Old Lance would totally bristle matron this.
Could do worse, exile.
You're old, not old as in old as in the previous version of myself.
the first one is complete.
Must be pretty old to have a previous version. You guys know what I mean, okay? Stop being toxic. You enjoy the build so far? I am. The skill's honestly a pretty cool skill. Right now, I'm just trying to craft a quiver for it. Alright, suffix can't be changed. Okay, dot multi isolated. This is what it has to be, right?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
T1 life, we want to annul the bow damage. Gonna annul the pierce. Bow damage not good enough. Is this my life now? Bad bow damage again. This is like just a -1 div machine. Wait a minute. How many divs do I even have? I don't know, man. This is just a -1 div machine. What is this? Yo, please. Please have mercy on me. Stop. Please stop. Please, I'm begging you. Stop. Have mercy on me. Is this the wrong way to do this? Why does this feel like this is the wrong way to do this? This feels terrible. This feels absolutely terrible. How have I only ever seen like T4 bow damage? Aren't they the same weight? What's the weighting on bow damage? Oh, it's an 86 mod. Oh, I messed up. It's an 83 quiver. Okay. We kind of messed up a little bit. There's movement speed for the first time. What is this? They're the same weightings. Like, I just see the bottom tier bow damages every time, man. Yeah, they're all 1K weights. I'm just getting screwed. I don't feel like this is working out too well, honestly. This does not feel good at all. This feels terrible. That was 20 divines, wasn't it? That was all my divines. Oh, what am I doing? That was a terrible use of company finance. That was a horrendous use of company finance, man. Why did I just let myself just get destroyed by a quiver?
Well,
time to leak star practice. I can just break out some of the more expensive tattoos.
hopefully this will be quick.
It's like we never left. Do I really want to continue with this? Because this does feel terrible.
Cool.
Like, realistically, if I'm doing this, I should do it with, like, a 25... Nah, I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm tilted. Whatever. I'm just... It can't... there's no way it just keeps being bad, right? If I just keep this just as is, movement speed, dang it, no movement speed. I just use that, right? Just 10 movement speed, T1 life. Like, that's fine, right? The problem is, I was like greedy earlier. We just gotta settle. Just settle and everything's fine. Just settle and everything's fine. Always so lucky. I don't feel lucky right now. Should I feel lucky? Kind of want 10 MS. I kind of want 10 MS. Is that the greed talking? There's 10 MS. That might be kind of the greed talking. Divine this quiver is crazy? Shut up. It's a decent quiver. Screw you. I already spent 20 divines on it. I already spent more than you could know, my friend. I already spent more than I should have on it, okay? Alright, quiver acquired. T6 prefix. If I speak, shut up, Jim. Shut up. It's a good quiver. It's a good quiver. Shut up. Good quiver. Ellie damage, bow damage, movement speed, life, dot multi attack speed. That's a good quiver. Okay, I don't care what the haters say. It's a pretty good quiver. It's a pretty good quiver. Right? Yeah, it's a good quiver. Might as well gone all the way if you're 20 into it. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. All right, what else do we need to fix? Yeah, we just yoinked the ring from the other character, right? That's fine. What about Sublime Purity? Even this is expensive? Dude, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Guess that's out of our price range. It's one of the biggest settles I've seen Lance make, and I've seen a lot of settles shut up. Okay, listen, it's fine. It's completely fine, alright? It's totally fine. Is there gonna be a reveal today? We do not know. Maybe. Maybe there will be a reveal. Maybe there won't be. Life is full of possibilities. 1K regen. We don't sustain. This is how much? I need to get the... I need to get the thing. The glove. The glove runegraft.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Will you let me know when that quiver goes up on the settle shop? It's not going up on the settle shop. Clearly. Because it's not a settle. It's a pretty good quiver. Screw you guys. Hey, we sustain it. Yo, look at that. Look how much faster that attack speed is. Now we're living. Now we are living. Look at that AoE. Int, ruined by conk ground. Look yourself in the mirror, then look at the quiver, and then look back and tell yourself that. Shut up, Jim. It's a fine quiver. It's a completely, totally fine quiver. You guys are just being haters right now. Just straight up being haters, all right? The quiver is totally fine. Is the 40 AoE worth losing a quicksilver and a silver flask? Is it worth losing that? Nah, it's really not. Our AoE is already like pretty good as is. I think we make a cord belt. I think we make a cord belt. How much does a cord belt cost? $70 chaos. How much for item level 82? Can I split these? I can. Okay. Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. Check this tech out. I'm gonna grab a random rare belt. Non-unique. Corrupted, no. Item level 90 plus. What the hell? Not 86. I was gonna fix its item level, but you just buy this for 350C. This guy wants 7 divines for this belt for some reason. Just because he put suffix multiplier on it, I guess. It's a wee bit delusional. Guys, he's remembering something from a long time ago. Shut up. All right. Sell this thing back, and this is the one we'll craft. Okay, let's think about this. Belt, belt, belt. How hard is this going to be for me to craft? Do I need it to be hunter, or can it be elder? 500 weight with hunter, 400 weight with elder. It's kind of bad no matter what. If I click attack mods, hunter has reflect fizz for some ungodly reason. Elder has way more. So we kind of want hunter.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Lance. I'm older than you. What would I be worrying about?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right. So here's the tech.
Long day.
I'm gonna start out with life reforges. You said you wanted Hunter? I think Hunter's more ideal, but actually I think Awakened Belt is the most ideal. I'm starting out with a Hunter Exalt, or sorry, Elder Exalt, because there's those on trade, but there's no Hunter Exalts on trade. So first things first, I'm gonna roll for T1 life, and then attempt to slam on. Which I just need to annul one suffix here. What are my odds with the slam? Oh, there's a 400 out of 5.5k. Hunter is a 500. Oh, Hunter's way better, actually. So realistically, I should Hunter slam on this stop. But for me to Hunter slam on this stop, I would need... There's just no Hunter orbs, right? Yeah, there's just no Hunter orbs for trade. Why are we crafting a belt? Because I decided having a Quicksilver Flask is better than having a massive shrine. When are you releasing the next teaser? I am not holding the teaser captive. What's the odds if I just bully Al Husband in a few maps in a row that he just gives it to me? Pretty high, right? Easy. Bless orbs.
Simple enough.
Use a Mage Blood? No, we're not using Mage Blood. Keeping it ethical. Keeping it ethical as hell. Okay, got some maps. Mod effects. Why are you using Crafting Belt if you're not gonna do a Shrine Belt? I'm not gonna do the Shrine Belt. Alright, let's do Mesa. It doesn't matter if we Maven this. It doesn't matter, we're just doing this. We just gotta bully this guy until we get a Hunter Exalt. This is gonna be a quick Hunter Exalt, right? $40 Quiver's not ethical? Well, we're not talking about ethical in terms of, like, currency spend. We're talking ethical in terms of, like, not using Cheater Belt. Okay. First attempt at Hunter Exalt failed. Don't worry. We have another. Bless Orb to Guardian Maps to change them? Yep. It's what they did when they got rid of Horizon Orbs. Made Blessing Orbs work for that purpose. They yoinked the code.
With your death, this nightmare finally ends. I'm better.
Oh, that's right. We have Mirage. where the hell is the Mirage, actually?
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Did I get scammed? What the hell? What is this? Are we for real? I can't go in there and fight him? What kind of highway robbery is this? All right, I'm going to City Square. Some dude wants me to block all the mechanics. Can't cheat the system, Lance? Oh, I'm gonna cheat the system. You're gonna watch me. You're gonna watch me cheat the system. Hunter's gonna give me my Hunter Orb. And then I'm gonna slam percent life T1 first try. And then I'm gonna reforge attack, and it's gonna hit T1 wed. And it's gonna be glorious.
With your death, this nightmare finally ends. I'm faster. One, save me from the...
Haunted Mansion is better for this? Haunted Mansion is a little bit more annoying to lay out to walk through.
Choose what you wish.
This isn't Fire Dot. I'm crafting some items for the Fire Dot character. Oh, come on, man. Pre-type spooned? Yeah, that's exactly right. Pre-type spooned. It's gonna happen. I won't be stopped. The Hunter Orb will be mine. Yeah, for the guy worried about us playing Fire Dot, we're just trying to craft a belt, and right now there's not a single Hunter Exalt on trade, so I had to take matters into our own hands.
Tread no further, villain.
With your death, this nightmare finally ends. I'm faster.
We're getting scammed. Where is the Mirage? It's probably close enough. It's not this way, it's this way. Did I get the directionality wrong in this? Oh, I have the directionality wrong. It is this way. Oops.
Make your wish. Do what you must, Jinga.
That might not be close enough then.
Tread no further, villain.
With your death, this nightmare.
No Hunter Orb, what a scam. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. No Hunter Orb, what a scam. Recording started. The hell? How do I stop this? I don't even know what the hotkey is. Alt F9. Did you get the coin? No. Is coin of power worth something? Oh, wait, we're rich.
Cool.
It's worth 100C. I don't think I care that much to go for it. I want my Hunter Exalt. Lock sold, yep. So now we have money to craft more of the gear. The 24 divines from yesterday paid off. I think you stop it with Alt F4. Oh, really? Alt F4. Yeah, that totally sounds like a real idea and definitely not a trick.
With your death,
Where did you get a lock? Another lock. What do you mean another lock? We just gambled the one card yesterday. Locks went up 100 div overnight. They didn't go up 100 div. I bought a 1 card of 5 set for a lock for 24D. And then I gambled it 1 to 5.
Make your wish.
I was live when you fished a lock in Mirage. I was there. Fished a lock. What are you talking about?
with your death, this nightmare finally ends.
He was there. I still don't know what he's talking about. There should be a clip. Again, still don't know what we're talking about. Can somebody tell me what spoon means? So, spoon is a utensil. Quite frankly, it's the superior eating utensil. And, let's just say I have a silver one, and chat is jealous of my next level spoon.
Choose what you wish. Your wish.
Curse of Kraken Jack. Don't use the old magic on me. Oh, easy. That's messed up. Come on, man. I'm like 20 kills deep. Where's my orb? It has slightly better odds to hit.
Countless generations have walked these times.
Ponder your orb, old man. I'm about to ponder you out of this chat. You call me old one more time, you better watch yourself.
With your death.
Curse of Octavian. Yo, calm down. What about the harvest craft that changes influence? So basically I'm just trying to skip a step by hitting it on the influence slam. If I don't hit it on the Influence Slam, I'm going to Awaken Orb, Elder, and Hunter together. So I have like twice the pool of waiting that could hit % life.
Make your wish.
But I'm trying to... 100% more currency.
Countless generations.
Hunter Exalted Orb is totally currency, right? This one's the one, right? Where's my Hunter Exalt? What game is this and why does it run on my Famicom? I don't know what the hell a Famicom is. This game is Battle of XL. I think you already knew that. I hope you miss and buy my 40 Awakener. I have an Awakener. Guys, we've been over this. I have an Awakener. I have an Elder Exalt. I just want to... I want to Hunter Exalt because it's slightly better odds at this specific step. Think Mirage Bell will stay? I do. The belt is way too appreciated and loved by way too many people for them to delete it. And I don't think it's particularly imbalanced. I think it fits in the current game pretty reasonably. I hope they delete it. Really? You've got a belt hater in chat. Why do you want them to delete it?
What is your desire?
A fraud! I have a buy order up. Do we sell this to Jim and let him get 150C? He has a buy order for 150C. We could sell this to Jim for 150 chaos. Or we could take the power for ourselves. Why does Jim get to have all the fun? Why not us? Time for a 10 mirror belt, boys. 100 mirror belt in standard. Who's ready? It's gonna drop massive echo. Can you imagine? Can you imagine with me? Massive echo.
Yeah, give yourself.
Incoming staff? Don't say that. We got a staff last time. Box. Say the line. Say the line. No, not that line. The other one. Box. 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 Yeah, that one. All right, now that he said box, guaranteed belt drop. Easy. That's how it's done. He has to say the line, guys. If he doesn't say box, he doesn't drop belt. That's how it works. All right. Big money. Big money. Big money. Well, I mean, can't win them all, I guess. Can't win them all. Don't look at that. Why is that a tink? Don't worry about it.
Save me from...
Make your wish.
I mean, I have to do the reflecting mist, right? This could be a mist.
Ready for this.
Hassan's pelt because it's greater shocking. That does track. Big money, big money. It's fine. It's fine. Husband, 16th time we've killed him. He still doesn't seem to want to give us what we're looking for. Keeps holding out on us.
Long day.
Well...
Bele.
I have 2 L husbands left, and then I'm gonna have to buy more after this. At some point, we gotta think to ourselves: is this really worth the time investment? Is this actually worth the time to have a slightly better chance at slamming T1% live?
Your death. This nightmare.
Yep, it's worth it. You think so? Alright, it is worth it. It is worth it. I regret nothing. Okay, this was the correct call. I have no regrets. Alright. Block suffix. It would be really awkward if I randomly slammed a suffix. 1k weight can hit percent life. Out of 2.5. 2.75. Technically, T1 life is 500 weight. So really, it's about a 1 in 5. It's about a 1 in 5 that we slam percent life T1. Wait, Gamba? You guys want to gamble? Sure, why not? So it's a little bit worse than a 1 in 5. 500 out of 2750. Do we hit T1% life slam? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes to place your wagers. Choose wisely. Chaos damage incoming? Nah, it could be percent life. It could be percent life. Think anyone wants all these Al Hesman frags? No, no one wants them.
Yeah.
Maven Ritz for 6 chaos each. That is just wild. Awakening Scarabs destroyed the value of that. Just absolutely destroyed the value.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Where are the believers? Guys, it's a 20% win rate. It's actually a little bit worse than 20% win rate. The believers are completely justified in not believing here. Completely justified. It's not just that. What's the value of Maven other than conflicts? It is just that, dude. You go to any other league, Writs hold a lot more value throughout the league. The Awakening Scarabs made it so you could generate so many splinters. Not to mention they're good to farm anyways for like other reasons, like dropping astrolabes and stuff. Maven has a pretty good drop table, but if the fight is just that abundant, and then it's also kind of an annoying fight in terms of like there's a lot of ad phases and stuff, a lot of like time waste, then yeah, ad value gets killed by the sheer amount of them available. All in, baby, Dooley. I'm gonna make you proud. T1% life. T1% life, guys. T1% life. That's what this is. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. It is just that easy, apparently. It is just that easy. And that, my friends, is why we farm the Hunter Exalt. I'm rich, dude. The Believers just made like 5x on that. Oh my word. 2 mil to 500k. Oh my word. Doubters, you have to ask, do you guys ever get tired of those L's you be taking on a daily basis? Do you ever get tired of taking those L's? Do we hit T1% live? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. He's going to hit with the worst suffixes known to mankind. I'm going to reforge attack. There's no way watch this, watch this. Watch me hit T1 wed. Watch. Okay. So there's a couple ways this could go. I can reforge attack, and I could just hit a garbage prefix and then hit the this thing. 1k weight, fizz, reflect attack, garbage mod. Hopefully that doesn't happen. How much waiting do I have in wed? Wait, waiting for wed kind of sucks. It's only 1800. Wait a minute. Those odds aren't that good, actually. We win, though. We kind of won? What the hell? What are my suffixes? Okay, that was not how I was hoping that would go. Lock time. I'm not locking, guys. One, I sold the lock, and two, the bell's not worth that much. All right. It's 50-50 in old time. I think it's that time of the day. I cannot settle for those suffixes, guys. Those suffixes look horrific. Gamble? You guys want another gamble? All right, fine. This time it's a clean 50-50. It's a clean 50-50. Annul. Suffix or prefix? Suffix is the believer option, because we want to annul a suffix. Prefix is the despair, my item's dead wager, okay? Use Omen? What does Omen do for me? Why does he hit every craft first try? This isn't hitting first try! I have to risk an annul. I'm probably going to go back to square one. What's your definition of first try? What is your definition of first try? All right, real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Place your wagers wisely. I need to take something to the fridge. I will be right back. All right. We have a very beautiful item in front of us. Or beautiful potential, we could say. Potential of perfect prefixes. As long as we can somehow save the suffix disaster that is in front of us. Stun duration, Fizz Reflect, and Lightning Res. One Annulment Orb. One Dream. A dream where I still have good prefixes after clicking this. Where's my freaking what the hell? Is with great remorse, I have to say, congratulations, doubters. Choose outcome. Prefix got an old first. Why do I ever believe? Come on, believers literally got like 5x returns on the last wager, okay? This wager, they lost everything, but like, last wager, they got 5x. I'm just saying. Okay, what's our angle here? Do I actually want to make this an Elder Belt, which would make hitting the double life easier, but then make hitting the wed harder? We gotta make some decisions here, man. It makes it easier because it adds the life, but then it adds all this garbage, and then it adds multiple attack mods that I don't actually want to hit. I think I'm gonna keep it actually as All right, no. I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh, yes, I have a plan. I have a plan. Yes, I have a plan. Watch. 37's pretty good, no? 37 strands, huh? Huh? That's pretty good. That's a classic frog imprint situation. We will build the belt from the ground up, ladies and gentlemen. Behold. The Regal of Destiny. That took a lot of strands. 24 strands, that's still enough to upgrade, right?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Don't link the strands clip, okay? I don't want to rehash old memories, okay? We go down that road, you know what I'm saying? I should probably put a buy order for Life Force. Can I link a belt I made for Strength Stack R for Mirage? Sure, I'm down to see it. Strength Stack RF and Mirage? I'm interested. Why is Life Force cheap? It's really easy to generate Life Force with Mirage. You can get quite a bit if you're doing the Astrolabes. Doesn't have as much overhead cost as it used to with Awakening, while still being quite strong. Did you actually send a trade link? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good looking belt. I mean, that's pretty solid. Percent attributes, chaos res, double life. Yeah, it's a nice looking belt. That's a nice looking belt. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. 1D. Guys, don't disrespect this belt. That's a pretty good belt. Lance is choosing to be kind. What are you guys talking about? It's a pretty good belt. It's got good suffixes. It's T1, T2 life. Lance, offer him 2D. I'm not offering him 2D. It's in Mirage League, guys. You guys are showing a bit of a lack of class right now, okay? You guys need to dial it down a notch. You're embarrassing me. Straight embarrassing me. I do not have the money to use. Okay. Hold. Wait a minute. Now just hold on a minute. Okay, we need to annul that armor. Okay. How much do I believe in 24 memory strands? How much do I believe in 24 memory strands? Should I just pop it and just see what it hits? I'm just gonna pop it. If it hits T2, I'm down to Reforge attack. we can do better. Have you ever won that? I think I have at some point in the previous lifetime. I don't know, man. I've seen you go like 0 for 6. No, surely I've hit. Surely I've hit before. The problem was I had only 24 strands. I need more than 24. Yeah, 29. Now that's a lot of strands. We can work with 29. We can work with 29. You know what I'm saying? We can work with 29. You digging what I'm putting down right now?
Simple enough.
All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Bring it back now. Come on. Looking for percent life with good life. Double life. Just a couple of reforged lives away from success. You know what I'm saying? Is Fossil better? For 10 chaos, a click? Hell no. But Fossil is more efficient. Ooh, should I more likely these if I have percent? I'm gonna actually, if I hit percent life and I have open prefix, I'm gonna more likely. I think this is you know, we should consider the GOAT of crafting more likely. Yeah, like right here. Right here I definitely should consider it, right? 100%. Close. Oh! Oh! T6 wed though? Dude, look at that perfectly divine live. Dude, I don't know if I can roll over that, to be honest with you. I don't think I can. I think I just strand this and just see what I get, because that's perfectly divine live. I mean, here's what we do. We do this. We do this. Come on. Wait, no, that deleted my strands. Oh, what am I doing? No! I forgot Veiled Chaos does that! Why does it do that? Why? Curse you, Veiled Chaos! I'm just gonna let it say 6% elemental damage. I am not. Listen, if they're both perfectly divine, top roll, like, I don't know, man. 1 and 3 and all? I don't think we take the 1 and 3 and all. I don't think we do. That's an insane settle. Listen, guys, listen. It matches my quiver. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. My quiver's fine. Shut up. What do I block here for the unveil? Crit chance is lucky. CDR. I'm trying to remember what even mods are even like possible right here. Yeah, it's gotta be CDR. $200 ES regen. Am I gonna have ES at all? Yeah, a little bit. Quiver friend with belt. Shut up, guys. Shut up, okay? Don't bully me into annulling this. We all know it's not going to work out well. We all know full well I annul this and bad things happen to my double giga life. But what if it works? Put up a poll, old man. You guys are just gonna say annul because you want to see me lose the belt. It's 1 in 3 if you scour the suffix. What do you? No. Dude, that's almost like the one guy who's like, it's a bulletproof vest, Lance. Yeah, that's the same thing as saying I'm not suffix or previous game change scouring to add 2 divines of cost for no reason. It is a bulletproof vest. All right, well, I already have CDR. Dream big, dream big, dream big. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Why did I? It had to be the lowest tier of WED. Why did it have to be the lowest tier of WED? Just freaking annul it, Lance. It's a 1 in 3. Why did you annul? Because you guys are all gonna. You guys are like, yeah, it's a quiver. You're doing the friend event with the quiver. I don't know. You guys are being toxic. I have to buy yellow beasts. Crab more likely. It doesn't have any strands. Why'd you annul? Are you stupid? You guys wanted me to.
Consider that a
Did you get mind controlled? Yes. You guys are not allowed to be this toxic after me giving you the content you begged for. You guys are not allowed to be this toxic to me. We should annul a quiver. No, I'm not. You might have talked me out of having 1 less finished belt craft. You're not talking me into unfinishing the quiver as well. Okay, you don't have that kind of power. Okay, you might have talked me into ruining my belt, but you do not have the power to get me to ruin the quiver. I don't remember holding a gun to your head and forcing me. You don't have to remember. You did it. You know you did it. You know you did it. 26. That's plenty, right? That's plenty of strands. Why does it keep taking off like almost the maximum number of strands every time I click a Regal Orb? That's the real crime here. That's the real crime here. I didn't realize this was a low tier build for casuals. What does that even mean? A low tier build for casuals. Do you just mean budget? You remember the T1? Yeah. It wasn't that freaking long ago. Still fresh in the memory. Man, why did I, my unraveling for sure would have upgraded the WED at least once, dude. And then I wouldn't have let you guys peer pressure me. If it was at least, if it was at least a tier above the bottom tier. It was just like deep down, I was just mad at myself for not unraveling before clicking the Veiled Chaos. That's what it came down to.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
It's alright, this one will be a beast of a bell. You've got karma saved up. Thanks, Shane. About time somebody was on my side. How much did that comment cost? I didn't pay him anything. He said those words for free. For free. Because he believed in what he was saying. I smell a plant. That's not a plant. Just an honest chatter. Without a toxic bone in his body, unlike some of you. Who I could not say the same for. Do I reforge life here? Like, I don't, right? Because, like, it's... The waiting is, like, 1k to, like, 10k of regen waiting, right? No, there's 3k flask. 1k... So this would be literally a 1 in 13. On average, me crafting previous can't be changed cost me 26 divines for this to hit. And that could still hit T2% life. Yeah, but what if? I'll show you, but what if? And now we know how it would have ended. Now we know. It would have hit flash life recovery and I would have been screwed. Alright, that's it. I want more strands, okay. Come on, can we stay above 30 this time? There we go. 31 strands. That's the big money. That's the big money strands. Alright. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's focus the hell up. Let's focus the hell up. Hold. Hold. An ult save. $31 strands. 31 strands. Trust the process. Trust the process. Where the hell is my wed? Where the hell is my wed? Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. T2 wed! Okay. Okay. All right. I'm not going to do a Veiled Chaos. I'm going to scour off the Cold Res to start. Responsibly. 31 strands. 31 strands. It could upgrade the life. It could upgrade the wed. It could upgrade a lot of things. Imagine Triple T1. Imagine 31 strands in a dream. Oh, yeah, baby. That's T1 life. Woo! Yes! Deserved. Those are some good premixes. Those are some good premixes. Always so lucky. Oh, come on, guys. That was nothing but skill. What do you mean lucky? What do you mean lucky? That was just pure finesse. Aren't you glad you annulled now? Oh, you guys. Oh, now you're one to talk. You guys were making fun of me. Oh, he left behind the double T1. What an idiot. You guys were talking all this smack. And now that I'm all back on top, you're like, it was your idea all along, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think so. That was all me, baby. I don't think so. That was all me. All right, don't screw me. Not gonna lie, that is dangerously close to screwing me. That is dangerously close to screwing me. Oh, wait a minute. I don't really want regen that much. Not ES regen, at least. I'm gonna go again. Don't screw me this time, please. There we go. Hybrid res, now we're talking. Block. What do I block here? We have Elegant Hubris. I'm blocking strength. Do not give me stun and block. Reduce flash charges. Honestly, that's kind of a sick mod. That's kind of a sick mod, honestly. That's a good looking belt right there. That's a good looking belt right there. Sick mod? Reduced flash charge uses a good mod. What do you mean? Not the worst. You guys are being toxic, but it's literally a good mod. Screw you guys. Sipping? Yeah, sipping is good. It's good. I'm going to divide, don't worry. I need to say at least 10% life, right? Because then it goes to 12. Yeah, that's good. That's good. 10, 20, 135. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's right. The people with fertile catalysts are economic terrorists. I forgot about that.
Ah, this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I hate you so much right now. This freaking guy. What is this sell order, you bastard? What is wrong with people? You could just list them as like 2.5 or something? No, you had to put it at 2.3. Just make up a random number. This guy, you know what this guy does? You know what happened? You know what happened in his brain? He's like, okay, I have 674. I have to sell these. And then he thought about how last time he went to Walmart and they listed it $15.99, and he's like, yeah, let me do something like that. That's I don't understand. How do you come up with this freaking price point? It's freaking currency exchange terrorist. Yeah, he is a currency exchange terrorist. What the hell is that sell order? That is a messed up sell order. Straight currency exchange terrorism going on right there. All right, we're going to find our way to a fertile catalyst. I do believe. It'd be one thing if he's undercredited, but there's no liquidity, so he just straight up made that for no reason. Yeah, no, it's just a diabolical listing is what it is. Dude, Temperine's like kind of good, but people don't value Temperine, so I'm gonna roll over it, I guess.
Cool.
Only a matter of time.
No prefix catalyst, or are they a horrible price as well? There's just none listed. I mean, prefix catalyst would be better. How hard is it to farm a prefix catalyst? It's pretty easy, right? You just get ultimatum and then... It really would be like one map, right? I literally did like how many maps? Like 12 hunter maps in a row. You only need 20? I don't think I need 20. I need like less. I need like 15.
Godslayer.
My axe. Yo, Guinness Big. Appreciate the sub, man. Mirage map. Select L is fine. Well, Ultimatum Scarabs. Ultimatum Scarabs will only offer catalysts. Catalyzing. Do I do this thing? Do I catalyzing this?
I'll place the listing.
Do like this. And then... Do I need a couple ultimatum nodes? Chance to be duplicated. Stand your ground. The dupe one, yeah. I don't know if this other stuff matters too much. It makes them a little bit easier, I guess. Igor, div cards, currency items. Teaser in 10 minutes. Ooh, I like the sound of that. All right. Chance for duplicate. Do this. Did they make it so recoms can now end up with essence mods as well? Recoms end up with essence mods as well. Yes, you can get one exclusive mod to transfer, so you could transfer an essence mod technically, but if there's 2 exclusives, then you're gonna lose one. There can only be 1 exclusive Apex. I don't have the thing that blocks ultimatum. I don't see the ultimatum.
What is your desire?
Is this Blast Range Arthas? No, I'm crafting an item for Blast Range Arthas character, but I need prefix scarabs. Bloodlines 3 All Flames, and what was the last one? There's an All Flame Betrayal Scarab that you want to use.
He sees. Hail to the king.
Mega Blood? No Mega Blood. Where's the ultimatum? Aha, here it is.
A random chance must dictate you win, occasionally.
You do are reflected. Monsters aren't affected by curses. I don't like poison or anything, do I? Poison damage. Let's say chance to poison, right? Non-damaging ailments. Okay, we should be fine. This.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Am I watching Fubgun now, right now? Yo, this is literally the catalyst I need. Adds quality that enhances prefix. This is literally the thing I need. Reduce effect of non-curse auras. Multiple patches will appear that hinder players and cause slain monsters to resurrect as zombies. That's fine, I think.
Confront that which you release.
Hey, wait, is this enough? We're at 14 now. Ruin, don't want. 14 might be enough.
Death spreads within your veins.
Oh, 21's definitely enough. Okay, hold on.
Miasma spreads.
WTF, dude, how did I get that on the first, like, 3 outcomes? Alright, I'm just gonna take rewards. That's 21. That's literally enough.
Choice.
And one of them duped. That's hilarious. Your spoon disgusts me. That was literally exactly what we needed. That is funny. Alright. Adds quality that enhances prefix modifier on ring, amulet, belts, replaces other quality. And we have 17 left over.
Cool.
Listen for 50C a pop. Just like the life catalyst. Hey, that's a good looking belt. That's a good looking belt. Now it's insanely lucky, or at least I was unlucky when I tried to farm. Dude, that was crazy. I don't know what was going on there. Now list over 5D a pop. No, we'll list it for the same price as the Fertile Catalyst, which is already kind of insane, but whatever. I'll figure out what res I need when I just put it on the other character. I think we want to anoint Golem's Blood. Yeah, Golem's Blood Is that what I want to anoint? Could anoint Vigor as well. No, we'll just do Golem's Blood. We'll do Golem's Blood.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Beef is the best anoint. Beef is often a good anoint, but I think this is fine in this case. Boom, boom, boom. Golem's Blood. Alright. That's a nice looking belt. Let's see how it feels. You're now a Catalyst terrorist? What are you talking about? I just supplied the market for some dude who wants prefix catalysts. What I did was generous. Contributing to the cause. I could have listed those for way more. Instead, I matched the price of the Fertile Catalyst, and they're just, like, strictly better than Fertile Catalyst. You know what I'm saying?
Well.
Alright, let's do this thing.
I'm certain.
Our res is completely fine. Our chaos res is way over capped. Should I really be using Purity of Elements here? Probably not, right? I'm chill, freeze immune with Annihilation's approach. I have res anyways. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be using that. I'm gonna go haste. I'm gonna go haste with like onslaught on hit or something. Or on kill, that's fine. Did they get rid of phasing onslaught? Or phasing haste? Alert? Oh, is it time? Well, 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 what do we have here? The Mirage Challenge League will end soon, and you may be wondering what's going to happen to it. What is going to happen to it? The Mirage system will not be going core, so here's what you can expect when the league ends. Core Atlas consoles introduced in Mirage League, such as Astrolabes, Exceptional Support Gems, will still remain. Transfusion support, however, will not be obtainable. Maps and Power Mirages that cover the entire map will not be openable in Standard. Existing barrios will be usable, but there will be no way to obtain more of them. Yo, TNT, appreciate the sub. Thanks to everyone for playing. And to those of you still trying to complete your unfinished challenges, you still have 1 week to do so before the end of Mirage League. To those of you looking forward to something new, keep an eye on the news for upcoming Curse of the Allflame reveal. Belts gone? Do we actually think they're removing belts with this? I don't know if that's necessarily confirmed that belts are going to be gone, though. Like, how do I put this? Let's put it this way. You guys remember Total League? Where they were like, hey guys, Tota's not going core. And what happened the very next league start? They said, guess what? Hinokora locks are now core drop table. So... I mean, we all kind of expected Mirage wouldn't go core, right? This is kind of just what we were expecting. I would still kind of expect Scream of Desiccated is going to be core somewhere else, though. Along with, like, a lot of the stuff Mirage introduced. Maybe the belt drops in the new Abyss stuff? It could, yeah, maybe. Coins are gone. Coins, I think, are gone for sure. but I think a lot of the other stuff has a pretty good chance of staying. They didn't say the Ascendancy's gone. Yeah, all they're saying is the Mirage maps aren't going to be openable, and that the existing Barrias are just a limited supply. Pretty soon, Jim is going to be the one-stop shop for staves. There's going to be a couple standard players who are looking for some staves, and there's only one guy they're going to be able to go to. Jim is going to dominate the staff market economy. It's too strong to go core to be a requirement for all farming strats. Yeah, it just is a ridiculous multiplier rate. My build enabling cost multiplier transfusion gem? It is interesting they mentioned it as not being obtainable from div cards. Transfusion's one of the, like, problematic supports that I was thinking they would probably get giga nerfed or removed. At the end of this event, what happens to my character and all the tattoos? Ascendancy tattoos doesn't go... Ascendancy tattoos and your Ascendancy that got tattooed is gone. Regular Legacy tattoos stay. They'll be in your stash. And your character will get reverted to base Ascendancies. Do coins equal Black Barrias? No, those are different. Black Barrias is the invitation to the fight, to fight Suresh. I probably have 200 of these gems, by the way, from all the Barrier runs. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, those will definitely have some legacy value in standard for sure, if you care about that sort of thing, I guess. They didn't say anything about coins. They didn't say anything about coins. I would be very surprised if coins win core, but maybe. Is Reliquarian getting new notables? Yes, Reliquarian's getting new notables. Coins going core would mean we would need a Val Gem overhaul. I feel like we've needed some Val Gem love for a while, not just because the coins exist.
And my axe.
My axe. Use Twitch Primes on Captain Lance 9. Roarman, I appreciate you saying that. Also, not a paid chatter. There's a chatter who knows a good use for his Twitch Prime. That's all. That's all that is. Just a guy who knows a good use case. I got 70 of those gems. Holy Jim. You're ready, man. You're ready.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
And my axe.
Yeah, I think I'm down to run haste.
And my axe.
Twist my arm, won't you? Mr. Goozle, appreciate it. You're a great streamer, please. I DM'd you my PayPal, Mr. Lance. Constantine, I appreciate you as well. And don't worry, I'll check your PayPal. I got you, homie. I got you. I'm kidding, of course, guys. None of these chatters are paid. They simply just want to be here and like the stream, and I appreciate the support.
How far the art of trade.
I guess no mom character with no volatile vowels. If volatile vowels don't go core, then yeah, I don't think I'd want to do mom without volatile vowels. I don't think I'd want to do mom without volatile vowels. Alright, we're starting to get some decent movement speed. We got a Quicksilver. Do I really want to go haste here? Haste is probably just worse than just using Malevolence. Like, I can just do Onslaught Silver Flask.
It's a kill.
Realistically speaking, Malevolence is probably just what I should be doing.
Hail God Slayer.
Volatile Vowels are crucial for me to get my Giga 1,000 Teeth Timu. I don't know what that means. Volatile Vowels and Reflective Fire are so fun. And Build Enable, it'll be stupid if they don't go if they let them go to Legacy. I doubt they're going to go to Legacy. I really, really, really doubt they're going to go to Legacy. But possible. We'll see. They obviously need to make a post where they say, hey, this is or isn't the way it's going to be. Until we see that post, we don't know, right? We don't know. Could go either way. Be incredible fumble? Yeah. I doubt that's going to be the case, but, you know. We will see. I want to keep Mana Forge arrows, but how can I keep Mana Forge arrows without making the sockets work, or with making the sockets work? Because I have the +1 curse, right? I really want to run this. Kind of need 2 more sockets than what I have right now. Can you link that last post you showed? Just go to pathofexile.com. And it's right under news. It's right here. Every time they do like an announcement or teaser, it's always in this section of pathofexile.com. It's under the news, and it's the most recent post. If you want to like do that, they're also gonna have like probably a post that like pins all the different teasers they do at some point. Usually is what they do. Oh, this is actually really awkward here. How do I get +1 socket, guys? How do I do it? Do I just give up Frostblink? Just have no movement skill again? Why does this chest amulet look so familiar? You probably played a life build at some point. Defiance is a good life build amulet. It's a feels good time. don't think I can get rid of any of this too easily. Recraft with a 1-socket quiver? Nah. Is it possible they make Wrath with a T0 unique? Oh, that is possible. That's a change where if they did it, they wouldn't tell us they did it. It would fit under the, kind of like a sneaky change, you know? Ooh, and I'm about to lose one more socket. I'm about to lose one more socket. Maybe... Maybe I just let go of Mana Forge. Maybe that's what it's got to be. Yeah, I think that's what it's got to be. And then I can click Blood Magic. You see the PoE update? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We were inspecting it. We were inspecting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the way. And then we get the sockets back. Just need to figure out what the hell I'm doing for my additional link here. Burning damage and power, combustion, conflag, swift.
Hail, God.
Is there another support I can use that would be good for conflagration? Does Conk Effect work for this? Looks like it does. Ooh, LA Focus would work too. LA Focus would brick. It's gotta be Conk. Don't worry, they'll nerf Wrathmith and Archmage to buff self-cast. That doesn't buff self-cast. You know what's kind of funny is Wrathmith and Archmage are one of the primary ways people play self-cast. Like, what are we even talking about here? Does that mean all the belts can't be gotten again? No more Equine belts? Not necessarily. The belts could be added as a core drop somewhere else. Alright. Say that's fine that way. This doesn't need to be... are no 21 versions of Blastoran Atrarthus. There's only 12 Blastoran Atrarthuses even on trade. I better buy these up because I need to like make my own. I think what support gem I'm even gonna go for on this. Burn damage, LE damage with attacks. Oh, I can go burn damage or LE damage with attacks on this too, can't I? New Loneless or the other Uber guy could drop it. Yeah, they could add it as a drop somewhere else. That is definitely something they could do. Not guaranteed that they will. It's just another way they could distribute the drop. All right. I think this is all fine. Are we good to go kill Kitava now? I think maybe we are. It's gonna drop from 6k Delve bosses. Ketoth, Steve, and Connor would lose their minds. Having that level of free power just handed to them. Finally, some justice for the Delvers. They deserve that kind of power. I'm not so sure. Ooh, I need to make Usman full flasks. Please tell me we get Heart of Flame or Heart of Destruction. We get that from Witch Tattoos? That'd be so sick. I want another 60 AoE. I want it bad. Does that mean coins are going as well? It's just speculation, guys. We don't know. They could have nothing from Mirage to Core. They could add half the stuff from Mirage to the drop table somewhere else. We don't know. Why didn't they give it the Mirage Wildwood treatment? Guys, what do you think's happening right now? I have a belt that I think I listed forever ago in a different league that didn't sell. Do you think some people are logging in and just going straight reactionary? The belts are going core. Bye, bye, bye. It's an emergency. They're not going core. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. If I go to Mirage League right now, and let's say we look up Resistance, no flask, and then we'll just count through. We'll do a count and we'll do some of the good ones. Resonating, acceleration, echoing. Is that all the major ones? Diamond. All right, let's just see if there are some recently changed prices. So resistant resonating 5 days ago, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 3 months, last week. Okay, so no one's going through and trying to buy and relist the shrine belts yet. At least not from the posts. So the people with the money to buy shrine belts have not panicked yet. But that might be another reactionary. It looks like at least the singular shrine belts are on the table. Void is holding the standard. Menace is back. He's holding the line, man. He's holding the line. Source has a voice line with Amamanu. It seems very fitting that he could be an Abyss boss. He could be. He very well could be. Is this an 8-hour campaign run? Probably longer.
You did it.
7. Okay, not quite longer, but you know, it hasn't been a very fast run. We've been like stopping to do a bunch of random stuff. Okay, I can explain. I've been doing things. Okay, Tai Tai would be proud. Yeah, he'd be very impressed with the fact we made it out of Act 1. He'd be very, very impressed. Yikes. Yeah, no, it's too expensive for us. I'm trying to think what other witch jewel we could go for. Shock one if I had ailment effect. Would be okay. I do have some ailment effects. What's the shock one even called? Shaper of Storms. Hits always shock. I don't really want to pay that much either. Unless this is one divine on the other side. Nah, screw that. Can we get anywhere cheaper than that? Mastermind of Discord. Show me Mastermind of Discord. Holy, now we're talking. Now we are talking.
Oh, it seems every
That's
dog
more
has
my
his
price
day.
range. Oh my word! Wait, I got baited! The other one's 7 divines. Pay up? Nah, I'm not paying 7 divines. I might waste like 30 divines on Quiver, okay? I'm not paying 7 divines on a Forbidden Flesh and Flame, okay? What's my next best choice? What's my next best choice? Let's see here. Anything really good? Anything really useful? Isn't that cheap for an FF jewel? It's not a good enough FF jewel for that to be worth it. Yeah, I don't think any of this other stuff is worth it, really. Just pay the 7D? Nah, we just go rare jewels, right? Like, I'd rather have Shaper of Storms if I was going to pay the 7D, you know what I'm saying? If I was gonna pay the 7D for this, I might as well buy Shaper of Storms and pay 18D or whatever. Cause Shaper is just better for our character the way I'm building it.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Surely a massive patch with no teasers? Guys, they don't do many teasers in recent history. What are you guys expecting? What are you guys expecting?
Well, if you insist.
It's after reveal day? Yep. After reveal day, they start going a little bit hard on the teasers, but prior to that, not so much. The tourists are showing themselves. Straight exposing themselves to the public right now. With unprecedented levels of tourism. All the dev time went into the AG window. Yep, that's it. That's it. They don't have any time for anything else after the AG window. The AG window took everything they had. Took all their efforts. That's what happened, man. That's what happened. Okay, put this stuff to the side. I think it's time we do some maps. We're, of course, going to do some dunes, because dunes are chill. Dunes are a good vibe.
Yes, let us.
Lance, if you made a new helmet, I'm going to get level 84, or whatever is required for a helmet, and then we'll make a new helmet. What was it, 75? I'm trying to remember. I think it was 75.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Let me check the old helmet. The old helmet requires, yeah, level 75. Oh, what is this MTX setup we have going on here?
I think I found a new route to master.
Okay, we'll get our ascend first, and then we'll. No, hold on. I need to use in full floss. You about to buy a flask? Yeah, I kept forgetting. So we need this thing, use in full. What else do we need? So 70 Flesh and Flame. We bought the better Flesh and Flame for more currency. Did you miss that part? What other flask do we need? Silver flask. Should I be doing Cinder Swallow here? Oh, is Discord PvPing? I don't know what the hell that means. Should I? Should I know what that means? Arguing with strangers. It's riveting. Yo, a dirty rumor with 5 stream streak. How you doing, man? How are you using a bot emote to celebrate your 5 stream streak? What the hell? Have some decency, man. Do I care about any other flasks? I'll do granite flask, I guess. Do you have predictions for PoE1 League? It's going to be a certified banger. Best league ever.
Simple enough.
All right. For the rest of the run, I no longer need to look at my flasks. Worth.
When I'm ready, not
What league start are you doing? Don't know. It really just depends on GGG and what they add to the game. Stop leveling? Why? For what reason? Because you were 69? Well, I'm not 69 anymore. So I guess that's done with, you know? We're gonna get 72, get our lab, and then we're gonna get our MTX. What a beautiful time to be alive, guys. What a beautiful time to be alive. Minion players were pretending they weren't OP for a decade. It's kind of messed up that they were getting away with that lie. Almost like the bow players trying to pretend they're not OP. Pretending they deserve nerfs. Or pretending they deserve buffs when they clearly deserve nerfs. Stuff's out of control, man. Stuff's out of control. All right, that's fine there. Okay. Now I have a curse button. Sick. Let's go, Bully. Lab. As soon as I get an offering. Oh my goodness! 9 chaos per, dude. The price is going up for lab.
Justice will prevail.
Spell suppression can die. I think the nerf they did to spell suppression was a fair one. I think it's in a more reasonable place now.
When I'm ready, and not before. Life is short, dear.
Guys, what are we trying to tattoo with this character? Chieftain Explode. Honestly, Chieftain Explode would be pretty good with this character. I don't have Ignite Prolif though. And Marauder tattoos are like the most expensive tattoos, right? All damage can poison. What the hell does that do for me?
Must be a golden door.
Pathfinder for Flask Effect. That's not terrible. Is that what Pathfinder gets right now? Is Flask Effect? 30 Flask Effect? I mean, that's okay. That's not really what I want, though. Heart of Destruction. Yeah, I like the idea of Heart of Destruction. Fortitude would be cool from Champ. I would be down for Fortitude. Warden for Tinctures? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
The weary traveler draws close to the only as efficient as those he commands. My goddess, what ambition! My 3 lieutenants remain.
Tattoo a Scion node?
Company, I suppose.
I don't think there's any Scion nodes that are too good for this character right now. Trigger bots? That's definitely not what we want to do. What skill creates the big flame circle? This is Blast Rain of Trarthus, which I tend to think looks kind of cool, which is why we're playing this class right now, is because I think it looks cool. Well, technically, this all started because I was going to play Conflagration, and then somebody's like, try out this skill instead, and we're like, wait, this is way better. But we're using both because they're both like fire dot gem level scaling skills. Does it have MTX? Apparently you could do the Ebony Blast Rain. I don't know what that would change about it though. It's on sale. I don't know if that would even change, like, the wave. It's on sale. Buy it right now. It's not even going to make it look different, guys. Like, that might just change, like, the arrow.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
You can look at the video. The video is going to be regular Blast Rain. Ain't no way they recorded an MTX video with Blast Rain of Trarthus. $10 years ago. It should apply to the Trarthus effect? Do you actually think it's going to apply to the Trarthus effects? It would look cool if it applied to the Trarthus effect. You guys want me to try it? Alright, screw it. 50 points. For the boys. For the boys. We'll try it. Yeah, it doesn't apply to it. It just applies to the arrow. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Do I have to email him now and ask for a refund? It doesn't work with Blast Rain of Trarthus. I mean, that would have been cool if it was like a black fire wave.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
You can refund it on the website? Wait, I can.
Is to dance with death.
How do I do that? DM Mark and get him to fix it? PUE profile on the right. My axe. Yo, anonymous gifter.
And my axe.
Thanks for the 3 gifted. Much appreciated.
And my axe.
Click your profile. Like this? Or something else. What do you mean click my profile? Click this? Recent forums, microtransactions, refund MTX. Oh, there is a button. I see it. The refund has been completed successfully. Cool. If that did work with the Trarthus effect and made it like a black fire flame that shot out, it would have been totally worth.
You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring.
Looks like Jonathan is paying his streamers. Anonymous gifter. There's no guarantee that's Jonathan. I highly doubt it's Jonathan, in fact.
When I'm ready.
We could get Valicos too if we did Marauder.
aspirant can afford to be promising. An empty
Why would Jonathan pay a streamer who played his game for a week this league? It was like a week and a half, okay? And I played it quite a bit more going into like the league preparation and stuff, right?
The trap of tyranny is
Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Okay, I need to go. Ten qual. All right, tattoo time. How lucky are we? Marauder tattoos still cost a fortune. Which tattoos also cost a fortune? We'll try duelist tattoos since they're more reasonably priced. We could get like 4 to 5, for example. Overwhelm, I don't think is what we want. Taunt on hit. Taunt enemies take 15% increased damage. I mean, that's not the best. That's not the best.
Cool. Yeah. Well.
Cannovate isn't awful. I mean, we already have Resolute Technique. We're not a crit build. We're not Elemental Overload, you know? 50 shocks? No. This thing is just the worst. Clockwork? No. Don't think it's this one either.
Cool.
What other tattoos can we go for? Does Shadow have any good outcomes for me? Not really, right?
I'll place the listing.
+2 Frenzy? Yeah, but then I need to get Frenzy Gen somewhere. Weapon Master. None of those apply to a bow. Maniforge Arrow? I don't have the sockets for it. AoE damage from Shadow? Does that even work with this build? Hits have 30% more. I don't think that works with this character. Mine or no, yeah, but then I'd have to add Power Class of Sabotage somewhere, and I kind of don't want to do that. Marauder does have the highest win rate for me, but these prices are obscene for Marauder, considering the event's about to end. It only takes one, boys. It only takes one. There's Hitakoras. There's Hitakoras. That's why you buy the one Marauder tattoo. You just have to activate the be good at the game. You just have to very, very briefly be good at the game for like 2 seconds. That's all it takes. Just a little bit of being good at the game. Feels right, man. It feels right. Feels deserved. RNG for sacrificing the helmet. You think that's what that is? You think it's the helmet? Alright, well, the obnoxious fire wings. Okay, we need to get level 75 and then we need to make a helmet, guys. Let's see how our newfound powers work out for us.
Yes, by the power of the chieftain.
You had a helmet? I did have a helmet. That helmet's no longer with us, guys. It's no longer with us. This looks sick. We'll see if it actually does damage when we get to, like, you know, doing, like, red maps, Ubers, and stuff. Is there a way to make the wave travel faster? I don't think so. I think it has a set speed that it moves at, I believe. So I don't believe it goes faster at all. Unfortunately. Here we go, endurance charges next.
Hello.
Prod speed is there, land faster? I would think probably. This character already has 75 prod speed though. This is a Bog Shaman, so we have the one node that gives a bunch of prod speed. But even then, still... I mean, Excel Shrine gives prod speed, right? It looks like it's a set fall speed, honestly. Otherwise, I feel like with Excel Shrine, it would look like the arrow falls faster, but it doesn't look like it does. Like, look how fast it's falling right now. It doesn't seem like it's different. I've never seen this skill before. It's Blast Rain of Charthus. I was about to say Blade Fall of Charthus. Blade Fall's what we just played with the poison character. Restoration. I'm pretty sure the wave and the arrow fall is a set. You can't affect it with the rage and stuff. It's just a set like rate it happens at. I'm pretty sure. You planning to play Blazing Salvo at all next week? I can't say that I am planning to play it, but maybe it gets a huge ball for a rework or a transfigured version that's pretty cool and I'm interested in playing. Like, you know, there's always possibilities, right? So with a Saber turn Proj node, it's insane screen clutter. Wait, I'm thinking of Magmorb. You are thinking of Magmorb. Magmorb is hell to look at. What should we go for Imbue? Or do we just go for a Corrupt +1 on these Charthus gems we have? What's the angle here? You guys is going away in a week? Yeah, why not? Faster's lenses are starting to be very high prices. Is it confirmed they're going away? Not confirmed, but the Mirage isn't going core.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Wait. That's actually, like, perfect. Elemental Focus? That's so good. Honestly, if I was picking an ideal one, I think it would have been Elemental Focus, straight up. That's really good. Okay, let's see this. 840k tooltip. And we're going to go up 3 levels, and we're going to get Elemental Focus. Hey, 1.5 mil tooltip. Now we're talking. Can ignite? I don't care. This is we're not igniting. We're igniting with the other skill with Conflag. We're igniting to get combustion minus 10 res. Elemental Focus is actually like a super ideal link. Any gifters, Abaxith? No way you're coming in here begging for gifts right now, Abaxith. That's crazy behavior. Do a quick white minnow test. Tomorrow I'm gonna craft a helmet and stuff. But it's getting kind of late, so I don't think we'll do it tonight. We'll do a quick white minnow test to see our baseline for a level 75 character, where we have most of our important gear pieces minus the helmet. I learned it from my goat, Fubgun. Yeah, I guess that's... He does do that, doesn't he? I can't believe we hit a chord in one tattoo. Is Balk Shaman not Elementalist? Correct. But let's be honest. What I'm doing right now with my current setup could very easily be an Elementalist. I'm not using the life stack node, which is the one thing you couldn't really do on Elementalist. This is a damage node. This is an AoE node. This is +1 curse. Elementalist has Golem, Shock node, Heart of Destruction, Exposure node. Like, the thing you wouldn't be able to get in the base game is the Explode, right? But it's pretty big AoE anyways. Do you think my character name will still be useful next league, Vulture Prison? Maybe not. I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to my wife. I'm back now. If 2,000 Vivid Vultures ready for standard, you better be ready. You better be hunkered down for Vultures getting removed, okay? My boy Andrew is about to take you out. About to take you out, user. Or not user. Forget a Baxith. I don't know why I started saying user. That's gonna both offend a Baxith and user simultaneously. I need to cancel these shrines. Okay.
This is the key to a crucible.
Okay, that was probably a Hinokora's Ignite. There's no way that I have that much damage right now. That's got to be a Hinokora Ignite. We go again. There's no way we have that much damage now. That was actually like really good DPS for level 75. Granted, our gear's like pretty solid, but like we'll have a lot more damage with the proper helmet. Let's run that back real quick. Run that back. That's got to be a Hinokora Ignite. That's wild damage. There's no way we have that much damage. That has to be a Hinokora Ignite. Because we did. There was like a monster nearby that died, that exploded. Not click any shrines this time. There's something addicting about these Chieftain Explodes. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like that's definitely the Ignite. I mean, it's still decent damage, but that was definitely an explosion Ignite from the mob. All right, I think it's a decent starting point. We will continue tomorrow crafting a proper helmet, getting levels, getting like the character more set up. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. I like the skill's fun to play. It's a cool freaking skill. So we'll have to see if with a bit better gear, proper multi-link helmet, how it can actually perform. You know. Anyways. We'll have to do that tomorrow. Barf test. This is making me interested in doing barf. If we do barf, it'll be on a chieftain, I think, though. If we do barf. Anyways, we're gonna call it for the night, guys, because it's already pretty late. Hopefully, you guys enjoy the stream. Sorry for starting so late. I'm gonna try to do better tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll try to XD chat less. I could probably pull that off, guys. I could probably manage to XD chat a little bit less, you know? Anyways, let's see who's online. I'm going to send you guys over to... Screw it, I'll send you guys over to Sticky Jim. Every time Sticky Jim, I've seen him online, I've rated him. He seems like a cool dude. I like him. I'm going to send you guys over to Sticky Jim. He's practicing Tainted Pact slams. He's a Tainted Pact addict. Nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly curable, I'm sure. Enjoy Sticky Jim stream. I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good evening, everybody. And tomorrow we'll continue. Take care, guys. Have a good night.